On the walls, the Pepsi generation thought we'd seen it all. Brightly lit future with flying cars, and we'd all be superstars. Energy is endlessly entertaining us violently. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could drive all night going anywhere. Life moves so fast in an instant flash. I could fly all night going everywhere. We were young, we were full of it. We had it down and stayed silent. We worked hard, we were self-aware. Made mistakes that land us anywhere. With corded phones and tape machines, you could do anything if you just believe. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could drive all night going anywhere. Life moves so fast in an instant flash. I could fly all night going everywhere. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could drive all night going anywhere. Life moves so fast in an instant flash. I could fly all night going everywhere. He was the kid everyone would tease. He wore old clothes and fake Nikes. He liked computers and Atari games. Wanted friends, but kids can't be me. He played the keyboard, loved the music scene. Formed a band that we paid to see. It's funny how people see all the rock stars on MTV. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could drive all night going anywhere. Life
Right now, what's up, everybody? Tuesday coming at ya. And you know, on Tuesdays, they usually turn out to be the best days. And we are here for a double horn celebration. Double style horns. Can you believe it? We got the double horns yesterday. Even with Pokemon, even with stuffing face, even with the quarantine zone, no goals. Well, they don't exist. But anyways, here's something I have to play. It was the intro today, but I don't fucking care because I love this so much. Here we go. That right here. This is my favorite part. Skinnier wings dancing. Look at that. Look at him. He's so positive. This is if he never became a lolcow. This is what in my head. This is my my head canon. Jordy just loving life as a fashion designer. He went to college, you know. Yeah. Here's the link. This is Nerd Brew made this one. Here we go. DSP with the tucked in shirt. Yeah. This is what keeps him up at night, by the way. We gotta make it happen. Wait till AI can make us whole movies. We'll make the rom-com. These two together, you know what I mean? Make it happen. Something about this Philip is very funny tay. It's like 10% off. But in this case, it adds a lot, doesn't it? Like, it's 10% off, but it's funnier this way. like, I don't know why. I can't explain it. He's just a little bit off, you know? Yeah, of course. Come on. Look at him. Now, he's looking hunky. Lugo got the best of this whole deal, I think. Look at him. Him and Wings came off looking good. Yeah, come on, boys. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Big ups. That's Nerd Brew, of course. Go check it out. The link is pinned right now. I love that. Okay, so what are we here today for? What are we here for today, I should say? First let me get to I saw a few questions in chat I want to answer. I forgot the fucking cuffs guy. I forgot about it. And I made this pool water the pool water thumbnail today, but I will do the cuffs guy. This guy we saw yesterday. This guy, and don't worry, I'll make it. I promise I will, but I did forget. I made pool water today because I thought I was very clever. I said cool water. Oh yeah, pool water. And by the way, the jerking off is because the name of the person that makes cool water is David Off. And I thought that was very clever, but it's very niche. So most people don't get that one, so it's fine. It's funny for me though. Someone asked, did you check out the new Sandor Gavin album? No, I did not. I'll check it out. I'll see if I can farm anything from their intros. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to. And Wilson Barbosa says, gameplay today on Kick. Not today, sadly. I wish I fucking could, trust me, but I can't. But tomorrow, we're back. And I have made the decision on Kick gameplay for the next week. We're going to 100% Death Stranding. I'm tired of putting it off. I'm tired of it's in the back of my head, the back of my mind. Can we get 100%? And now we're going to do it. So that's what I'm going to do on Kick for the next. It won't take that long because I already have been working towards it a little bit. So tomorrow, we'll see you there tomorrow night, okay? And Soga's Film says, have you done a Dire Straits style thumbnail yet? No, I have not. But that sounds good for a band week thumbnail, band style week thumbnail thing. And maybe next week I'll do that. The roads keep calling me back. God damn it. The roads keep calling me back. Ah! No, T-Link Soldier. YouTube gameplay streams will happen when they're possible right now. Well, maybe with Death Stranding they are possible, because when I try to play any of the fucking game, it's not possible. But that's because I don't know why. So we'll figure it out, hopefully. What the fuck did I just do? Oh shit, wrong link. Don't look at this. Shit. Could you see that? I was in studio mode, but I think you could. Make sure that works. Okay. Did you see that? I tried to put my chat highlight link, but I put the video link, and it just took over the entire screen. Anyways, moving on positively here. So why are we here today? Why are we here today? Well, we are here for this reason. Why are we here early today? And it's because of this. Wings of Redemption said today that I cost him $1K for not appearing on LOLCal Live. I will address this on the Level 1 podcast in the morning because I'm really getting tired of this line of BS. And that's the bottom line, because Darkside Phil said so. What? Would be booing him. So yeah, it's pretty simple, guys. Goals haven't been being hit as much as usual. So what do we got to do? We got to go back to the drama well. Despite the fact that we said less than a week ago, we just do the drama to make the internet do whatever we want or something. I'm not sure exactly what it's about, but we're going back. We're going back to drama. I'm sure you can see Rebzion is here. It's not like he would use it for more... Oh, here's Rebzion. It's not like he would use it for more donuts anyway. He is not somebody who's responsible with money. Oh, good one, Rebzion. Great addition. Still trying to get that interview with DSP? Good luck, brother. All right, so let's get to it. We got a lot of recap. The night stream was kind of boring, but the day stream was not boring, as it turns out. There was a lot of coping in that one. So let's get right to it. We have Daily Wrap on track, and we have Wings comments on deck as well. So a lot to get to. That's why we got to start early. Let's fucking get to it, okay? So as you can see, 87 Sidney Crosby is the number of money we received, happiness points we received on the day stream. But how did we get there? Let's go.
I don't know, it's going to be close, and we might have to resume. There's nothing we can do about it if we have to. Oh, he got killed? Wow, I don't know. Oh, this is the new ability. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So that was bad. You saw what happened. He hit him with an insane ability, the likes of which we've never seen. Yeah, well, how do I dodge this exactly? I died again? What happened?
What?
Dude, he keeps doing this attack over and over. What the hell? He just keeps doing the attack over and over.
Oh, no.
So I take it back. Great.
Okay, so he's just salty about this fight. Doesn't go well. Moving on.
A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Wow. Wow.
What?
And apparently Pokemon were dancing with each other. At that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb, and 2 was the Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, it's a joke.
20 days, those two Draconid's wishes must have reached Rayquaza. The power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone.
I'm muting it for you. There you go.
Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution.
Hilarious stuff here. Man, this is good.
Use the reverb? Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on.
Man, this is funny. Hilarious stuff here. Why is this not getting more donations?
Please,
so funny.
DSP, gather lots of data. So, Mr. Felipe, oh no. They are making us grind. We actually have to go grind more in order to beat the DLC. They're literally going to make us do repetitive grinding again.
They want you to play the game, sir.
Is awful.
If you wanted this to be an hour long, then you bitch about the length.
This is a terribly designed DLC. Like, I'm not going to pull any punches. It sucks.
Oh.
One.
I'm not going to pull any punches. Whoa, easy. Game Freak in shambles. You're not going to pull any punches, are you sure? What's his scathing commentary? It sucks.
100,000 survey points.
How come you loved it before? And I'm having a great time in this game. What happened to that? He's having a lot of fun. This is his life, making donuts and Pokemon, hoping for someone to drop $50 to hit the non-existent goal, as he hates his life. It's the sad state of DSP gaming right now. Because, I know this can be fun, but I can promise you DSP is not having fun doing this donut stuff. He's just not into it, He's sitting there. Because he doesn't even like Pokemon, really. Like, he's not even, like, in the, he's not even, like, present in the Pokemon experience, if you know what I'm saying. He's not having any fun, Like I said, you can make any game shitty if you won't try, right? If you don't try to give the game a chance, every game is shitty. Even your most favorite game of your life, you could be shitty. And that's what he does with every game.
Oh, that one looks cool. Like chocolate. I love chocolate, you know me. The Moontastic Babiri chocolate.
You know me. You know me. Cause he wants to be, he thinks he's above like this, but he's really not.
Can't believe we have to grind so hard. I don't even know if we're gonna beat this today, to be honest.
Oh no!
Last time it took us 2 hours to grind 70,000 points, right? So let's take a look. Do we have level 5 gates now? Maybe if we have level 5 dimensional rifts, we can pull this off because maybe they'll get more points per rift. But this is absolutely god-awfully ridiculous. There's no level 5 rifts besides this one.
Oh!
Look. Are they out of their minds? Dude, you can only get like 3,000 points a rift. How many hours do they want me to grind?
Why didn't they think about the streamers? Stupid Game Freak. Idiots.
This is stupid. Stupid.
Reminder, this is an extra DLC that they assume you're going to like playing the game. You know what I mean?
Stupid.
Okay. You get 3,000 from a single task. And yeah, he needs 10,000, right? Or was it 100,000? I think 10,000, right?
What were they thinking here?
Yeah, there you go. What were they thinking? I can't do AVGN. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking here? I mean, this is moronic. This is like an endurance test rather than a challenge. Who would want to do this?
People that like the game?
I wonder what this is. It's a rampant mega power?
I don't care. So you just bitched about the game a lot.
Yeah, there's no way we can beat it. Look, we can't do enough damage. I can't even select it right now. It's all glitched. Dude, this sucks.
It's glitched!
So there's no way to beat it.
It's
because,
glitched!
Again, the fight's not fair. I can't select it again. It's all glitched.
It's all glitched.
There's no way to beat this.
I'm not fast forwarding, by the way. That's the music.
Only hit it with Ice Beam and Blizzard. That's it.
Let's go!
If we can get it down to half health, what I'm hoping is that we can resume the fight. And if we can resume the fight, then maybe we can beat it. That's like the only way I can think that we even will beat it, is if we can resume it.
Good. Okay, you don't care. He's just bitching a lot.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the part here. We've been playing for about an hour. We're going to grind as much as we can today.
Oh, he has an hour left.
Okay.
I thought he was close to the end. Damn, he's going to wage quit that early?
The part here, we've been playing for about an hour. We're going to grind as much as we can today. And I'm going to leave it in the hands of the viewers. And what I mean by that is we're already playing this today. But so far today, we had one person contribute for Pokemon. Literally one.
Yeah, that was $40. That's the great majority of what you have so far today, sir. You're not downplaying them, I hope.
Nobody else has contributed, and the regulars aren't even here anymore. I don't know what happened, because usually they're here every stream. They were here last Pokemon stream.
Regulars!
They're not here today.
Where are you?
So because of that, I mean, the attendance is low. Engagement is low with people complaining about the game.
Jade! Where are you? I'm going to send an email to your mother right now. Where was Jade?
When the grind is awful and the support is bad, so that sucks. Because we played 60+ hours, but it really seems like it's just a really hard way or a really tough way to make this go. I don't know why they did this, and it seems like people don't really care. So, I don't know. It really sucks because I wanted to see the end, but I mean, this is ridiculous. We're going to stream 5 hours to do this grind. Not if people aren't going to show up for it.
Oh,
So
he has 206 people. People are showing up for it. That's way better than previous Pokemon streams. But there was one difference in those streams. He hit the goal. So you see the difference. It's very clear. 206 viewers on a gameplay stream is the average for you now, King. Let's be real. Remember those? Remember the old days of the double? Remember those? I have double my normal attendance.
I guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to leave it in the hands of the viewers. Whoever's here or isn't here, you know. But this is pretty bad, the way they've done this. I can't imagine they really want me to grind like this, but apparently they do. How do I get down here?
If there was like a pay $10 to give me the free experience, he would absolutely be using it right now. Absolutely.
Ugh, this sucks.
Yep. That was Pokemon. I can't even keep 400 viewers? What happened?
Go into the dimension. Where is it? Over there? How do I get over there?
You know what? I'm tired of it. People are lazy.
How do I get over there? I guess I walk on the edges. Here we go.
Okay, so is this a long drawn out one or?
Why would they not open up level 5 gates so that you can actually do this faster? Instead, it's just all level 4, so the most you get is 5,000 points. That's just stupidity.
You can really see how, you know, mobile game got its hooks in him. The mobile game model really got its hooks in him because finishing is very important for him, right? It really is. If he can't finish a game, he feels like incomplete. But mobile games, you know, as they do, they give you a way to get there, but it's just going to cost you some green, you know, and he is very happy to pay it, right? If Pokemon gave him that option, he would absolutely be slamming it right now.
This one, are you kidding? This one I can only get 4,000.
Fuck this. I'm out.
Let's split the part. And when we come back, we'll do our best. But, man, I just don't really see that we're going to be beating this anytime soon.
That's
right?
it.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back with more
Uh-oh.
Pokemon. Yikes.
That was the YouTube viewers. Uh-oh. Hang on to your butts. Now it's time for the berating behind the scenes. You know, after your guests leave, like, you know, when you were a kid and your parents had guests over and you kind of were getting a little too wild and they give you that look that they're pissed at you being an asshole, but they can't, like, fully berate you yet. And then when the guests leave, that's when you really get it. That's what's happening right here. It's about time we really get it. Uh-oh. Get ready.
This is, I mean, to be honest, this is incredibly disappointing the way they've done it. So now the game's going to be absolutely no fun whatsoever. You know, and we're talking, no lie, 3-4 hours of grinding to do this. Like, there's no way we can even beat it today, even if we play it till the end of the stream. And on top of that, I know you guys are bored because you're not engaging with me. We're barely talking. You're not even tagging me in chat. You guys talk about other stuff. So it sucks. Like, seriously. And like I said, the people who usually show up for Pokemon to support it, we have one person who showed up. That's it. So now it's like a triple whammy of fail here. The game has really screwed itself at the end. Why did they make it like this?
The game has really screwed itself. The game has screwed itself by not allowing him to reach his monetary goals on his stream. The game has screwed itself.
If you beat the Rogue Megas, it makes it faster. How does it make it faster? Do you even get points when you beat a Rogue Mega? The problem is, you can't. Unless you have a perfect Pokemon to counter the Rogue Mega, there's no way to beat it. You need to know its weakness and have a Mega Evolved Pokemon to beat it. And there's no way to know that until you go into the Rift.
Why don't you check it out?
So it's all nonsense. It's all meant to designed to waste your time. Like, none of it is fun. It's just meant to waste time.
See?
I did not change the YouTube thumbnail. No, I didn't.
Okay, I don't care. Let's see. This is a lot of bitching, and we're not even done the bitching.
I should have an Irish, but I'll change it now.
I didn't get to the Even Jade yet. I'll check it, though. I think I probably have it, but I want to make sure. Oh, yeah, I got it.
All right. Well, if anyone has any idea of a better way to grind these points, I would love to hear it. It seems like it's just going to be insane. The Rogue Mega will give you between 10 to 15,000, does it? But the problem is you can't just do it. You can't just do the Rogue Mega. You need to go in there, see what it is to get the weakness, right? Because you wouldn't know until you've already fought it. So the way they designed it is insanely poor. And then you waste a donut by going in there and having to do it a second time. Now you got to go grind to get more berries.
All right,
okay.
He's coming back.
Welcome back, everyone. Destroy Pokeballs, catch a mask, and catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. So welcome back. We are in the hyperspace grind for the finale. Oh my god. We're in the hyperspace grind for the finale of the game.
Oh
Pokemon
shit,
Legends
they
DA's
saw
Mega
me.
Dimension DLC. I'm trying to do my best here to keep my cool as I try to do this because this is incredibly poorly done. And it's going to be a crazy grind. It really is. It's going to be very annoying to do this. Just to forewarn you all.
All right, moving on. Not yet. Here we go. 4 minutes later.
There's no way that people working on this game thought this was fun for the gamer. They were just like, we don't have any ideas for the end, so we're just going to literally extend what you've already done.
Yeah. Yep.
By 10. Huh?
That's what I think. The original Pokemon did that as well. They're like, what can we do? We just want to extend this. Maybe we can make 4 elite trainers that you have to fight. Yeah, definitely. Let's put 4 elite fighters in there. People are going to hate this, but we don't know what else to do. And also, you got to grind to be good enough to beat those last 4. No, you actually don't if you're... No,
they knew it wasn't
What
good.
if we added all of Johto in? Oh, what if we added all of Johto in? Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll play that.
They knew that people were going to be bored. They just didn't care. They knew they already had your money for the DLC.
Wasn't that such a win? That's such a W when they added that. But like, if you go back, you can't really do that much there in Johto. But it's the fact that it's there was like, yes, oh my god, best game company of all time. They're probably still like living off that like memory right there. Kanto, not Johto. Kanto. That was like so incredible, you know? Like it just was such a feeling of like insanity that they did that, right? They had to bring Iwata back? I didn't even know that.
I'm going to try to do it fast. Let's see if we can hydro this. Is, well, they announced this DLC right before launch, if that means anything. Right. I mean, you could tell this was done. They easily could have sold it as part of the main game, but they wanted to make more money. And the sad fact is, the DLC is not bad. Like, there's good parts of it.
Okay.
They just made this final part is my one grievance. Like, why on earth are you making me grind this much to just do one more fight in the final story segment? They really effed it up.
They really effed it up.
Very disappointing. Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m. for $2. Nobody isn't a... Now the problem is, here we are at the very end. Obviously, I want to see the end, but now the audience isn't along for the ride with me, and quite frankly, I can't blame you.
You have 203 people. What do you want?
Check the Rogue Mega without losing a game, then up on D-pad with X and B to reload to heal, huh?
Oh my God, this is some next level hand holding. God. Go into the rogue wormhole and check. Close game, then hold up on the D-pad with X and B to reload the heal. God, what? He's got the Nintendo helpline.
Then up on D-pad with X and B to reload to heal.
It's a free Nintendo helpline.
Oh, huh? Pokemon.
He doesn't even know what that means, by the way. Okay, D-pad. You keep saying D-pad. What is that?
So use the donut, go inside the rift, see the Pokemon, close the game, hold up on the D-pad with X and B to reload to heal. What does that mean? How would you do
Now, what do you mean by that?
that? Where do you do that, and how would that work?
Yeah, what? You need to be much more specific, dumb fuck. Let's see. There's no fun to be had. Yeah, could you just transfer your save file over?
Insanely. When you close the game, the good news is this one is insanely fast.
Hey, look, he already has 12,000.
But it's even less points. So when you close the game, you reopen it, don't press A to continue. If you do a combo I said, it takes you to where you healed and the wormhole will still be there. Really, so you're on the title screen. You hold up and you press X and A together and it warps you to somewhere else. What is this, some kind of a cheat code or something? Why didn't the game explain that mechanic?
What is this, some kind of cheat code? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select start. Well, nothing happened. Huh?
One more. Okay.
Chuck Berry says, as I get older, I find I like grinding in games way more, get into a rhythm while listening to music or podcasts or whatever, but that requires liking. Chuck Berry, I agree with you 1,000%. That's mainly why I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. And Death Stranding was so great for me, too. It's like you have tasks to do, but you don't have to... You have so... Okay, now this is not going to... I'm not trying to be like AVGN here. But free time is obviously at a premium as you get older, right? So things you can do while also doing other things are such a massive benefit, right? So you could be playing a game and I'm watching a video. I'm doing two things at once. You know? So that's a massive benefit. But one thing I'm glad about I started doing the Kick, playing games on Kick, is because it makes me not do that, right? And not doing that, there's magic there too. And I kind of haven't been doing that for years. I wanted to do both, you know what I mean? But if you do or force yourself to focus, like when I'm doing like on Kick and stuff, I like that too. Because I can tell you right now, what's Elliot? You know what I'm saying? Last of Us, I would not have chosen to play that myself because I would have been like, oh, I got to focus the whole time, but I really can't do anything else. I got to kind of focus, right? But like that's why I'm glad I'm doing it. That's why it's fun. It's definitely if you stream a game, it makes you give it the focus that every game deserves, right? The Adventures of Ellie. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, moving on.
Now we gotta find the golden Pokeball, which hopefully won't be a big deal.
Okay, I think.
All right, this here. Okay. It's not a cheat. Every time you heal, you create a backup save file. This method opens that backup save file. It's not cheating. All right, I didn't know anything about that. I did not know that even existed. Right? I'm trying to ban this troll. I'm getting hit. Right? What just hit me?
Again, the game see I'm banning people? Dumb shit. Look.
What just hit me?
I'm banning.
I'm trying to ban this troll. I'm getting hit. Look, all these people on a sock account, and I'm banning them all at once on Kick. There you go.
Yeah.
5 socks banned at once. The 5 sock shuffle.
He's getting wrecked. I wish that I killed him. It'd be way funnier.
Okay.
Getting wrecked by rocks. Jordan Fadeaway says, Kick viewers are getting the belt to ass. Yeah, they are. Every day they do now. The Boss Maker says, defeat the 4 heavenly kings. Oh, I mean, Elite 4. There you go.
I didn't know anything about that.
Oh, here we go.
Is that backup save file?
Big ups,
it's not
everybody.
cheating.
It's not cheating.
All right, I didn't know anything about that. I did not know that even existed, right?
It sounds cheating-esque.
What just hit me?
Oh, I did
All
that
at once
one,
on
my
kick. There.
My bad, my bad.
Well, if you indeed are here for today's Pokemon stream, it sure would be great if you could support the stream in some way. As everyone can see, we got 66 bucks to support, which is way under what I would typically do for any given stream.
What I would typically do, like he's selling a product.
I don't really wonder why, to be honest with you, with what we're doing right now, how boring this is.
Oh, you don't wonder why.
But it sure would be great if we could get some more support. And, you know, I'm toughing this out and trying to get through it for you guys, doing my absolute best.
Please beg. Oh yeah, I saw that. So there is the kick bans thing. They made a new website, but they want you to subscribe to it. They want you to subscribe to get like it's like $6.50 a month to get like the ability to see all the bans and stuff. So I'm sure someone else will find it. We'll make a free one hopefully, but yeah.
Amoongus. The Fungus Amoongus.
Oh, hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even Jade's not here today.
What? What? Even he's not here?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even Jade's not here today. You tell me Jade's not here today? Princess Luna's not here today? There's usually like five not here today.
Who?
Princess Luna's not here today.
Oh, I think his filter fucked it up. I thought he fucked up her name for a second. Like, even I remember Princess Luna.
Usually like 5, 6, 7 regulars for this.
Even Jade's not here.
And no one...
-1 temple piece today? No, I think people will riot, Cyclops. That's a funny idea, though.
It's here today. So either it's
-1.
Coincidence or people are just tired of this game.
Even Jade is not here. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Even Jade's not here. What else the fuck does he have to do? You know what I'm saying, guys? That's what it sounds like. Even Jade's not here. Holy shit. Can you believe that?
Okay. Everyone, I have to go on break now. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. All right? You shouldn't be too long. I'm going to play you guys some music during this break. In the meantime... This is the finale. We're going to grind it out and see if we can beat it today. Now, please, guys, support the stream. We haven't had any support at all since I started playing Pokemon. I'm not even kidding.
What?
We had one super chat from Soul at 2 a.m. That's it. All
Pretty
support
cool.
came in during the morning show. So, if we can get some support for the final Pokemon,
The
I would
morning
love
show.
It. Please support the stream. Okay?
Morning show was a big hit. As you can see, all the support came in for the morning show. Oh, it's very funny that the first morning show, by the way, doesn't hit the goal, you know? He was really trying to get that morning show to be a special thing. The morning show.
So, if we can get some support for the final Pokemon, I would love it. Please support the stream, okay? Fair enough?
Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
In the meantime, let's play this guy some music, and I'll be back. I don't know what this music is. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay, guys?
That is Disney Dreamlight Valley.
All right.
This is perfect for this audience right now, though.
See you in a few.
Yep. Oh my God, he's leaving it on? Oh. Okay, that was Raw Phil saving us, by the way. Big ups Raw Phil for that one. Okay.
So dumb. Why do I...
Uh-oh.
So dumb. Why do I have to fight? Why is the game so poorly made? Why do I have to fight right now? I shouldn't have to.
Pokemon, why do I have to fight other trainers? Ridiculous. Let me win. Why are there other trainers here? What the fuck?
It's just so weird because certain things about the game are great and then others are terrible. And this is just so bad. I don't want to fight. I just want to find the golden ball. Why are you messing with me? Why did I
don't
waste
want
my
to fight.
time? Oh, all the spam in the kick chat is just a bunch of mouth droolers. You should just ignore them. They're just trolls. They would do that no matter what game I was playing. I'm not moderating the chat actively today, so they think they could get away with it.
Oh. I like how he really thinks like the kick chat is taking note of when he's actively moderating and when he's not. Quiet, boys. He's actively moderating. Yeah, don't write that, Patrick. He's moderating. What are you, dumb? He's not moderating. Go, 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 go. Call on the phone. Get in there. He's not moderating today.
Actively today, so they think they can get away with it. So where is the golden ball? Down there? No. Up here?
Oh, they do, John
No.
Bono.
All right, don't see a golden ball anywhere. Over here? That's where we came from. Where is the golden ball?
Uh-oh. Starting to lose it. All right, moving on.
What are you guys, I mean, what is going on over in the kick chat? You guys are spamming like idiots. Like, really? Nothing even happened today. Nothing has happened at all. Are you guys just there to troll? Like, that's it? You're just there to troll?
Oh, come on. Oh, you just figured that out, sir?
Like, normally when there's like trolling, it's because there's something happened, but nothing happened today. You're just there to be stupid, so I guess I gotta ban all these accounts. I don't want to. But you guys are just literally spamming the chat nonstop, so I have to get rid of you. I mean, you're being dumb. Here. Wow, you got your way now. You happy? I don't know what the point of that was at all. Like, it's not like anything happened at all today. Just we're playing Pokemon. Is that you just hate Pokemon? Well, then don't come to the Pokemon stream. It's not like I'm not playing an insane variety of games right now. Crazy different things on every stream.
That's not happening now. What? Oh, yeah, guys, take it easy. DSP's playing a variety of games, and tonight he's playing a game we will like. Don't bitch about current game, you idiots.
Okay. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, how you doing? How goes the last of Pokemon? We're on the grand grind. This is it. We're trying to get 100,000 points, and once we do, we can then do the final Pokemon catch, and we're done with the game. So we're doing our best to get through it. I mean, it's taking literally forever.
Let's see, because he knows this is a donator here. He has to have a soft hand, but he kind of has to also, softly remind them of a goal. Let's see how long it takes.
I hope that we can do it before the food shows up for DSP tries it. We're trying.
We're trying, but as you can see...
Come on, turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. I guess technically I don't have to wait. I can just run right in, right? But then they get the first hit. Look at her. Turn around. I hate that some of these are Emolga where it's not the weakness. That's annoying.
He's having a lot of fun. That's for sure.
Really? Alex says the game doesn't end at Rayquaza. The story continues, 5-star portals open, and then there's more mythical and legendary Pokemon to catch. I think we're done, guys. I mean, to be honest.
That's not even the end of the game. There's more content? Oh, Nintendo fails again.
You guys aren't really that interested anymore. Let's be honest here. You're not. If you were, there'd be more people on stream and people would actually be supporting it, and they're not. I think that we're all Pokemon'd out, and this is going to be the final stream of Pokemon.
All right, there it is. Wage quit, boys. One slow stream. The most consistent game he has on the entire schedule is gone because there's one slow stream, and it's getting harder.
I mean, 6 months was 6 months. 3 months was a crazy run, was it not?
Was it not?
I really enjoyed chilling with you guys, but I just think that the appeal has died out of the game now, you know? Way too much of a grind. This is so boring to me at this point. It was fun at one point, but man, they just,
Yeah, he's already up to 63,000, by the way.
This pacing is atrocious, to say the least.
I mean, the first clip I showed you was an hour ago, so he's been grinding for an hour. And when I say grinding, it's not like old school grinding either, where you're playing the same enemies 1,000 times, you know? You're going back and forth over 2 tiles. You know, that's old school grinding. This is he's doing different activities even.
Oh, whatever. That's baloney.
Fuck this.
There we go.
All right, we're not watching a fight. Here we go.
Jade wants to see Randy one last time.
Oh!
Jade wants to see Randy one last time? Sure.
Give me Randy one last time. One last time, Randy. Jade came back for Randy. Why does he have 3 ground type moves? Good question. One more time.
Sure, we can do that. Let me get the sneak attack on this guy. And then we'll have Randy come out.
This is where Jade's about to climax.
No, I did the wrong attack. Oh. There we go. La 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 la. Done. We're done. Now
Let's get Randy out.
Probably 2 more of these and we're done.
Oh, there's Randy. There he is. Shout out's Randy. There you go. Alright, anyways, you saw Randy. Randy did come out. Alright, next.
What the fuck? Really? Can you just work? You stupid game. Seriously, can you work? What are you doing? You drive me nuts. It's like torture right now. Where is the golden ball?
He has 91,000 right now. 91,000. That went very fast.
Not anywhere there.
We'll get there.
Where the hell is it? In reality, I might not even need it anymore, but where the fuck is the golden ball?
Yeah, Nintendo.
Oh my god.
You know he's gonna do something stupid here.
Look, where is it?
Oh, okay.
Look,
that was
where
it,
is
but it's not.
Where is it?
Make another pass.
This is legit like torture. Like they're trying to rip your fingernails off.
Rip your fingernails off.
Where? Dude, the golden ball doesn't exist. There it is. Oh my god.
Oh, shoot.
They put it so far down the street it wouldn't render until you were like so far away from where you originally started.
What, sir? Want to try that again? You're pretty far away and it's rendering there. Yeah. I can see it. What's the rendering, sir?
There it is. Oh my god.
Say it again?
They put it so far down the street it wouldn't render until you were like so far away from where you originally started. Good god. Yeah, frustration needle in the red, exactly.
Yeah, good one, Mr. Papavera. Glad you're around. Any games you want to give money for? I hate Hightail, so that's out. Anything else you want to give money for?
Yeah, look, and he's cheating. He's doing an instant move you can't dodge, and it hits you no matter where you are on the screen.
Aww.
Absolutely ridiculous. Wait, what? Absolutely ridiculous.
Will you attempt the battle again?
Wait, what? Please tell me we start from the Mega Evolved version. We don't start from the Mega Evolved version? Are you insane? Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. I'm about to close it. You don't start from the Mega Evolved version.
What would you want? Every phase you get another save point?
Fuck this game. Seriously. Game Freak is so fucking lazy now. Are you kidding me? You lazy fucking bum.
They're lazy for not adding save points for you? What?
When in Mega Form, he has a move that literally fills the entire screen, insta-hits you no matter where you are.
Yeah?
You have to be randomly rolling in order to dodge it, and it's a random thing. You can't even time it. So you just have to get lucky to not get hit.
You know everything he's saying is bullshit, by the way, but yeah. Just not the facts of the matter, you know that.
Why did you...
That was...
I just healed. What the fuck? I literally just healed.
That's a fucking Rayquaza. It's pretty tough, man.
Why did you bring out Casper when I had it selected on Frank? This is awful. They're good. None of these Mega Evolution fights have been good.
You're so salty.
So I'll just fill the screen with garbage that you can't avoid.
How dare
They're
they?
made for MMOs. The game's not an MMO.
Yeah.
It doesn't fall for this.
This is not an MMO. This is not World of Warcraft. What the fuck? Oh, big up free animator. Red animator. This is not an MMO.
I'm not kidding. I'm not redoing it. I'm done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my food just arrived, so if I don't beat him this time, I'm not redoing the fight. I'm not kidding. I'm not redoing it. I'm done.
I like he's like, that's a threat, you know? And it's like, well, the game's fault. I couldn't beat it. Too hard. Fuck off.
I'm done with this shit. It's awful.
You got this. Come on. Go, go, go.
Frankie's dead again.
Frankie! Oh. Bring out Randy one last time. It looks like how he's playing. He's throwing his Pokemon to the fucking dogs, too. He just calls him out, and then he just runs away and has good luck. Frankie, you're not passed out. Revive. Get your ass back out there. And then just runs away. Keep taking hits, Frankie. What the fuck are you doing? Frankie, get in there. You're not dead. See, look. Glacy, get your ass back in there. You think you get a rest because you got knocked out? Fuck off! Back out there! Go, go, go! You don't think you're getting a break, Glacy? Hey!
If I don't do it now, I'm done. I'm hungry. My
Mega.
sandwich is more important.
This is a funny line.
If I don't do it now, I'm done. I'm hungry. My sandwich is more important than this poorly developed garbage.
God, imagine if you gave literally hundreds of dollars to have your Pokemon be here, and then the streamer says, my sandwich is more important than this fucking game, douchebag. Like that, some dudes literally gave hundreds. You know what I'm saying? Like every single week, it was given 20s. Every single time. It's like, fuck off. I gotta eat my DoorDash, bitch. And their 20 just paid for the DoorDash fee. Not even the food, the fee. All right, let's get to the end. Let's see if he does it or not.
Okay, I don't think he does it anymore, right? It's impossible. I can't beat it.
It's
I would need to
impossible.
have a maxed out ice only Pokemon, Mega Evolved the entire fight to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. The game is great. Pokemon Legends ZA, the base game was good. I liked it a lot. The DLC started off strong. They just did not care about the DLC. They did not actually care to put any kind of effort into it.
That's what, yep.
Endless grinding, wasting your time at boss fights that are awfully designed.
I'll find
Not
it,
even
Eco-Sum.
a restart when the entire DLC and the entire game there was restarts. Here, there's none. I give up. The game sucks. The DLC sucks, I should say. The base game is good. I would recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan, just know you can't leave the city. If you have an issue with that, you're not going to like it. If you're okay with that, it's fine. The DLC is terrible. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. The DLC is only if you absolutely want to have more gameplay for this game because you love Pokemon. You always want to have some kind of Pokemon in variety or whatever. But there's no point to wasting $30 on it. It's just an endless grind, a loop of nonsense.
Oh my God, he does compare it to Dark Souls.
They really effed it up.
I'll find. I got it.
To gamers and
disrespectful.
An endless grind, a loop of nonsense. They really effed it up. Disrespectful to gamers and Pokemon fans to charge $30 for that, which should have been in the base game and adds no value whatsoever. This concludes my Pokemon ZA playthrough. It's been 3.5 months, over 60+ hours. It was still fun, but at the same time, it's awful. This ending was awful. They really ruined their own game with a terrible DLC, and I do not recommend it. But the base game, pretty good. Now, like I said, when I played Arceus, I hope that they will take this formula and make a good game. I wasn't expecting them to make a game that was in a city. I thought it would be like, oh, it's like Arceus again, but they would improve the formula. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, they will learn from their mistakes.
Well, if they made the same exact game, you'd say they didn't take any chances or take any risks. So.
Sure, and make better games. Thanks for watching Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope that you guys enjoyed it for the insanely lengthy run that it had here on DSP Gaming. And I'll see you for the next Pokemon adventure when it begins.
Pretty cool. Someone says, I don't know, boss. Giving up on the boss after 2 tries and not finishing a 60-hour playthrough is disappointing. Not hating, but you give bad vibes. What gives you that idea? All right, here's the Dark Souls reference. It's earlier. Here we go, right here. This is a while ago. It's like an hour ago.
What do you want me to do? You keep killing him instantly. He doesn't even get to do anything. Dumb crap is just not fun at all. It's stupid. They forgot what kind of game they were making, I guess. It's fucking Pokemon. It's not Dark Souls. It's not an MMO.
Yeah, it's not Dark Souls, dumb shits. Here you go. So far, DSP has compared... he's compared a million games to Dark Souls. But the Nintendo games he's compared to Dark Souls are Kirby and Pokemon. They both have made it into the Dark Souls comparison somehow. Some said it couldn't be done, but it can be done. Didn't he say Crash Team? Yeah, didn't he talk about... He did say in Crash Team Racing too, didn't he? I think he did. Well, it's not Nintendo, but it still counts, right? Crash Team. Crash Team Racing. Torque to Spec says his ears are getting lower by the month. Ooh, let me look for that.
Look,
we already saw that. We already finished this fight. Okay.
Good, because I'm starving. I'm really hungry.
He is starving.
Okay? Now, you can still support the stream. Screw Pokemon. If you want to support the stream, please support it now. Yes, I will shout out all contributions at the end. It would be great if we could get some support for DSP Tries It, because number one, we haven't done it in ages. And number two, because the Pokemon stream didn't do so well. Okay?
So you need to give money during this as well, dumb shits.
So let's go.
Let's go. All right, you know me. This doesn't exist. Only the highest of highlights.
Now, for those who don't know, interesting. They're taking a sandwich that used to be cold and they made it hot. Now, for those who don't know, Jersey Mike's actually
what do I mean by that?
has hot sandwiches, but very limited ones. They could do either beef or chicken cheesesteaks of various different kinds, and they
what
have
do I mean by that?
Variations and things. They actually cook it for you right in front
of
you on the grill, which is really awesome.
Oh, he would love that. He would love the cooking in front of him. Like he's a king, right? Yes, please. I'll take the extra meat, please. Yes, sir. Yes. And they got to cook it in front of him. He would love it. He'd be like thinking he's a king, you know.
Actually go to a sandwich shop and get a super warm sandwich that's not just toasted, but actually cooked in front of you is something very unique. So what they've actually did is they took that idea and they decided to kick it up a notch. Instead of
kick it up a notch,
just doing cheesesteaks, let's take a sandwich that we already have and actually make it a warm sandwich.
Oh my God.
So they've created the hot Italian sandwich where they take all the Italian meat,
big brain moves,
cheese, and all kinds of condiments, and they basically cook the meat and cheese, put it on your sandwich, then they add hot pepper relish. So it's an interesting combination, right? It's the Italian stuff, but definitely with an improvement of the warm meats and this hot pepper relish.
So as you can see, he has $87 here. Not a single dollar would come in during this whole thing. Axel Donkey says, this piggy really hates games. It's all about the money all the time. And that's, yeah, because he set himself up for this kind of loop of failure, right? Like if you really are just worried about money you get during a game, that would make any game suck unless it's endlessly getting enough money to make you happy. No game can fight that, right? Like, no game is good enough where if you're constantly worried about how much money you're going to get to fight through that while you're playing a fucking game, like, he set up himself for torture. You know, that's why he is living in torture right now.
I got it on white, and they didn't cut it. Well, that's problematic. I thought they would have cut it for me, so I'd have two halves. They didn't do that. So that's...
Send it back! Send it back! If this is not cut, I send it back.
Sucks because I can't.
I'll be talking to my driver later
Can't
today.
even show you like the cross section, which is basically what I wanted to do. That's not cool.
You better send it
Let's
back.
take a look here. So here's what it looks like on the end, and I see a little bit of meat sticking out the end there. I do see some of the hot pepper relish. I believe it's supposed to have like pepperoni and ham and provolone, lettuce, tomato, the hot pepper relish. I also believe that it has a bunch of other stuff. So I guess we're just going to have to try it this way. It is what it is. I can't really show it to you because of the way that they packaged it. Don't ask me why they don't even cut your sandwich at this place. That's a little odd.
I mean, that's normal, right? It's a halfer. That's a 6-incher.
To be honest, but let's try it. Okay, so first bite of the new hot Italian.
No, do not care.
Seriously good. Now, what I like to do, why not do a direct comparison to a cold sandwich? This is the super sub, and it came for free. Now, I think normally this is anywhere between like $11 to $13, depending on your location.
Oh, they don't cut
so
the
it's probably
hots.
around the
Okay,
same
gotcha.
cost as the hot Italian, but it's cold. So I had it Mike's way, which basically means like lettuce, tomato, onion, and then salt, pepper, oil, vinegar. And I don't even know,
the
I don't even know what's
smacks.
on it. Seriously, I have no idea what kind of meat is on this.
Oh, God, the smacks. I'm out. I don't give a shit.
Whoa, it is very... Now, this one they cut. Now, wait a minute. So, I mean, that leads me to believe they screwed up because they totally cut this one down the middle.
This one's cut.
Which is good because I wanted to see the cross-section, and we can actually see the cross-section on the
I don't
sandwich
care about a
now,
cross-section,
which
man.
we couldn't do with the other one. So, oh, by the way, I can smell the oil and vinegar and the salt and the pepper on this guy right now. It smells great. And
He's gonna die.
I'm making a mess. It's dripping all over the paper and making a big mess. And
All right, I gotta add this to my, remember the soundbite? You're fitting, Phil. This will work as well in that. I gotta make that bit happen, by the way. I'll do it at some point.
I'm making a mess.
I'm making a mess.
It's dripping
It's dripping.
all over the paper
It's
and
dripping.
making a big mess. And
You're fitting.
the hot pepper relish just went down the wrong pipe and it burned.
That still works. That's still possible. The hot pepper relish went down the wrong pipe.
And the hot pepper relish just went down the wrong pipe and it burned me all the way down. I actually think it was more the vinegar of the hot pepper relish than the spice of the relish that just burned my throat.
Oh. Must have been the unique lubrication being used on that night. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so it's ham, peppered dried cured ham, and spiced cured pork. So it's 3 different kinds of pork, basically, on this sandwich. Thank you to Billy Thorne Bob, who looked it up.
Thank you, Billy Thornbob, for hand-holding a food review.
Anything? What I just had proves that simply cooking, rather than just stacking cold meat on a sandwich, makes it have more flavor.
Wow. Interesting take.
By far, the hot Italian being cooked added tons of flavor. Yes, you can say, well, the pepperoni and salami already have extra flavor from the other sandwich you ate. You're right.
Oh.
But the heat
Residual flavor, you mean?
took some of that flavor and basically made it come out of the meat and permeate. It was in the bread. It was in the air. You could smell it, right? The cheese being melted. That's excellent.
I didn't know that. So heating it makes the flavor permeate in the air even. It reaches the air better.
And honestly, that hot pepper relish, it's not super hot, but it's tasty. Lots of flavor, lots of tanginess, a little bit of vinegar. Yes, there's a little bit of heat, not a lot. Again, don't expect it to burn your mouth out or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't care.
I still put it on there. But as a base review, hot Italian versus...
Okay, I'll say 4 out of 5, 4.5 out of 5, 3 out of 5.
Is super sub. The super sub, I'd probably give
3.5.
like I'll probably give it a 3.75 out of 5.
Oh, come on,
Okay?
fuck off.
So it's good. It's just not up there. It's not upper echelon, right?
All right, 4.5.
The hot Italian,
4.5.
I'm gonna give that a 4.5 out of 5.
Oh, look how happy he is. Nailed it. Sir Percy Thrillington says, every game's become so it's random and you just have to try 1,000 times and get lucky. That's how he copes with it, right? Because he knows there's a skill aspect to it, but he doesn't want to explain that skill aspect. So what can you do? Well, you just say you try the same thing 1,000 times until it happens. And that's what he really does, though, by the way. Flowchart Cammy says, hey, first rack shopper. That was the best. Go to Marshall's. First rack. Every Hawaiian shirt they got. I didn't know he was going to do that. Z Darkman A says, can you talk to Steve? When will he be back? He said, well, last time I talked to him, he was taking a break from the internet. And I'm assuming he's still, he definitely seems like he's still doing that. So I hope he's doing well wherever he's at. But that's what it appears to be. Spody Jesus says, and then they made a volcano out of onions. I clapped. Oh, at the Japanese steakhouse. Chu doesn't want to go there. I want to take my sons there one time though, because like I think it'd be fun for them. But Chu's like, why do they call it Japanese steakhouse? Like I don't really know. I don't know why they decided to call it a Japanese steakhouse. There's not much Japanese here, except like There's Asian decor around, you know what I mean? Smile says, Randy one more time is Philly Spears hit signal. Oh, hit single. Hit me, Randy, one more time. All right, last one for the day stream.
And I'll see you next time. Okay. Folks, that is it. What an episode. My nose is running here, and I wanted to get through the episode before I, tried to stop it from running. I hope that you enjoyed the episode. No one contributed, so I have absolutely nothing to shout out whatsoever. And sadly, this final stream of Pokemon did not do well, so we're done with it. To be honest, I do feel like it was on its last legs and people were bored with it for a while. It was really just the regulars coming back and engaging and supporting with it that kept it going, and they didn't show up today. Like, no lie, there's like 2 or 3 regulars who normally would come by and support Pokemon. They didn't. So we're done with Pokemon. That's the end of that playthrough, and we move on. Now, tonight.
Don't I care. Okay, night stream, let's go. This is much less. This was way worse. And we do have to play the Wings clip as well. So this is the night stream, as you can see. Not even 3 digits again. Let's go.
So just so everyone knows what happened on the first stream, we did the morning show for the first time ever. Went well. It was about an hour long. We chilled. We talked about various topics. I even
Raw Phil cucking us as usual. God damn it, Raw. And will you stop this nonsense? Okay, here we go.
Had some news stories today, incidentally, because some stuff had happened. And so it was a nice chill vibe and a good night. That is the TLDR of what's gonna happen here. Claraberry says Wings talked about Phil for 10 seconds, and Phil is gonna do a whole stream about it. Yes, that's true. Hey, I should say good morning.
Good morning.
And actually, there was some pretty good support on that too. Then we started with Pokemon, and stream died. We lost half the viewers. Support literally just froze. And there were some people who were engaged. Don't get me wrong. There are some people who still like Pokemon and will come by and hang out and talk about the, helping me out with it. But for the most part, the playthrough's dead. We had to grind, no exaggeration, another 2 hours of repetitive nonsense to even unlock the next leg of the story.
I don't think it was 2 hours, but it was over an hour.
And then they gave us a boss fight that's basically unwinnable. It's an unwinnable fight unless
unwinnable fight, dude.
You grind to get candies so that you can level up a Pokemon.
What are candies in this situation?
It's an ice type. I think there's like 2 or 3 weaknesses that Rayquaza has. That's the final boss of the DLC. But I fought him like 2-3 times. They don't even have a resume option for this boss fight. I said, enough is enough. We're done. It was so dead. Like basically, half the people who show up for Pokemon now are bored and say, do anything else. Sadly, we didn't even get the people who usually are there for Pokemon. Barely showed up. I think 1 or 2 people did, and that was it. We used to have a regular crowd. They just stopped coming. Even Jade. Jade
Okay, so there's a little bit of Kevin Burns. Oh my God, he's gonna say Jade again. There's a little bit of Kevin Bernstein's things I have to share. Unfortunately, I know some people are into this drama, so I will hit the music. Percentage chance it has been. It is him. It has gone up a few single digits. I'll put it that way. What is a Lunchable? Some people might not know. A Lunchable is usually a thing for kids. I will say that. It's a very small lunch style thing. And it's cold. You don't have to cook it. Here's an example of one. Here's a Lunchable. And what you see is what you get. You get a single Oreo. You get crackers, cheese, and some turkey. And there you go. It's mostly used. It's not adult foods. I mean, I would say the most popular use is for kids' school lunches. Adults can eat them. I don't want to kink shame for sure. But I never liked these, actually. I didn't like Resma, the pizza one. I always thought that was nasty. For me, I was like, is this not going to be cooked? You just give me a fucking pizza? And I know it makes sense, right? The parts all lean to be edible. But to me, I never wanted that one. I was like, pizza? Ugh, I don't want that. But the one I just showed, that was always fine for me. But, you know. Anyways, that was my favorite choice, even though I was never happy when you get one. Like, when you're a kid, you're not happy to get these things, in my opinion. My opinion. Everyone has different flavors, different tastes. Purple Thigh says, BK Steak Burger, lazy garbage, cold sandwich turned hot, brilliant. Pickups, Ice Wardens, love you all. This has been a grippy week. It has been. And it is funny how, remember, like, it's all they're doing is adding the same ingredients into a different sandwich. Huh? But this one is they make something hot, and it's awesome. But I'll give it to you anyway. It's grippy. I do not make bento boxes. I cannot. But Chew does make those for the kids every day. And I consider it too much work. It's so much work. Like, it's just, but that's just something they do. It's something they fucking do. That's something they do. And you should see, it's all about the colors. You think you have to have different mixes of colors. It's a whole thing. We'll get you next time you get on here. She can talk about it. It's all about the colors and how it looks. General GK says, cook food tastes better. Cook food tastes better. Literal Grug moment. Cook food better. I'm not a big with the color thing, but that's very important. It is important for the colors. Smoke Jaguar says, who is this content for? Do people really sit down and watch him suck his lips and eat? Well, I don't think people watch it, actually, but they do search for it, okay? They do search for it. Because, let's see how many views it has, actually. Let's see. Oh, it's DSP Reacts. No, some people in like Japan lunches, they'll like make characters and shit. Chew's not doing that. She's not that crazy. But some people make characters' faces and shit in their school lunches. It's like, all right, man. It's not like a contest, but some people treat it like that. Chew's not doing that level. But anyway, let's go.
We used to have a regular crowd. They just stopped coming. You know, even Jade. Jade loves Pokemon. He was bored, stopped watching, and went and played Marvel Rivals.
How do you know?
That doesn't explain how bad this DLC got at the end.
Even Jade.
I don't know how else to explain it. Like, even the people who are lifelong fans of Pokemon got damned bored of it. So, that's that. We saw the Rayquaza boss. I'm not going to sit here and grind and do garbage. We're done with it. So, officially, the Pokemon playthrough is retired. And it was good. It was 65 parts. So you're talking like 70 hours we played Pokemon over the last 3+ months. I think that's a
First tasting of 2025. 27 views per hour. He's picking up those views. Look at that. Why would you show the cross section of this? Holy shit, man. Who wants to see that? Especially in the thumbnail. It looks like a arm, dismembered arm or something. What is that? Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Let me click this. What's going on inside there? What the fuck?
good amount for now. We'll give it a rest. We'll come back to Pokemon mid-March, I believe. Or earlier mid-March is the new Pokopia game. Or Poketopia, whatever it's called.
Pokopia. That's a better name.
Mid-March, I believe. Or earlier mid-March is the new Pokopia game.
Pokopia? What we saw today was Pokopia.
Or Poketopia, whatever it's called.
Pokopia.
Supposed to be the hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing.
We'll
check that out.
Philcopia.
Okay, for now,
there you go.
retire Pokemon. Let's do a break from it and do other content. Okay.
I don't know why. It's your most successful thing outside of twice, but okay.
B. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, Andy.
For our
Thank you,
first contribution of the night. You're in the right spot.
You're in the right
Let's
spot,
go.
Andy.
Please, let's get some support tonight for indies.
Please.
Let's get some support tonight for chill vibes and good times.
Support for indies, support for chill vibes, and good times.
I would like to have a good evening here tonight with all of you with some good support because I didn't get it earlier because of Pokemon. And that's, you know, neither here nor there. I've had some amazing Pokemon streams beforehand. I'm not going to sit here and complain. There's a reason why the Pokemon playthrough was 70 hours, but, you know, everything must come to an end, right?
But nonetheless.
You doing graffiti? What is he doing? He's trying to peek at someone in the bathroom. Did you see that? What the hell? The guy's a peeping Tom. He's trying to see someone. He wants to see their private. He wants to make their privates public. That's pretty unacceptable. Jay Kuma says, ever played Panzer Dragoon? I know of Panzer Dragoon, never played the original. I did play
Peeping Tom. Is that what he's actually doing, by the way?
To make their privates public. He's trying to see. What is he doing? He's trying.
I think he is, actually. Anyways, back to this game.
Really? Crackerjack says it wasn't so bad when I watched the entirety of your nuclear stream. You were considerate to all involved. I mean, I tried to be, but I'm also not going to pull punches. Like, there was a lot of stuff I said about LTG that sadly is just true. Like,
oh, I got this now. I forgot.
Guy is full of crap 99% of the time he talks, and I'm not gonna like sugarcoat that. I'm gonna call him out on his BS, and man, does he say a lot of BS, right? This is locked. Maybe there's graffiti in here, and we just can't go in here yet.
That's for when he brings up LTG from now on.
Really quick, let me check back here too, but I'm almost positive we're not gonna find anything.
Okay, that was a little quick LTG mention. I doubt to pull any punches, even though he spent all of yesterday saying that he did pull punches. He wasn't going to go all toxic like many other people do, but okay.
Dead Inside. That's a reference. Look, see, it says dead. Don't open Dead Inside. So that's a reference to
what?
Dawn of the Dead, I believe. Pretty sure that's a Dawn of the Dead reference.
Hold on.
Wrong. What the? And I'm dead.
So Walking Dead.
No graffiti, see? So there's the one we found. So that's why we have 4. We saw 2 in the
Overthinking.
Guys, please stop spamming the chat on Kick. You could do emotes, just don't fill the entire chat. Let people talk, okay? Stop acting like 4-year-olds. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna begin.
Stop having fun.
Prepare your
Next survivor.
Stop doing things.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
I didn't get to that part of the game. Anyways.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a bad spot. That's not good. He could have a zombie in there.
A zombie in there?
There could be a zombie inside of there that's going to burst out at any second. That's not good. So we'll mark that as sickly breath. Okay. Let's check his reflex.
Okay.
I said his reflex. That's normal. That's normal.
Remove your
All right, let's look for bites because he is sneezing and he has the issue. Maybe he's just sick. Maybe he just has a cold.
for infection.
Right? We don't know.
Okay.
I think he might just have a cold because look. I don't see anything.
Check the package again.
One leg is much longer than the other. That's not bad. That's not good fashion sense, but that's not going to count against him in the zombie investigation.
Oh man, hilarious stuff
I'm going
here.
to have to dock his points, though. His style points.
Oh, wow. Wow. Funny. Good comedy.
Dude, I can't do the inspection if he keeps sneezing. All right, I think he's good. Like, we marked
He's coughing.
everything that he had. We marked everything that he had, but as you can see,
He has
the
to go
one thing is elevated
quarantine,
temp, so
right?
he has to go to quarantine. Okay.
Yeah. It's like he's just started playing the game right now.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, it's Philip.
Ew, the unsightly man boobs.
Unsightly man boobs. Let's get a quick contrast and compare. DSP reacts. What was it? It was All I Can Taste Is Salt. Right? Let me see if I can find that one. DSP All I Can Taste Is Salt. It's a good comparison, I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got it right here. Shout outs to the Imperialist. Let's see this one. Just for a quick contrast and compare. You know what I mean? Here we go.
The first thing I can tell you, salt. That's all I can taste.
Okay, so there we go. And let's go here. It's comparable. Very comparable. Very comparable. Shout outs to Catherine on the cameraman work on that puppy. Lance Criminal says, no reason to support a final stream. Wage quit is no longer a threat. You dying, he would mine... And this he would miner it and this by now, but it always happens. Big ups, Lance Criminal. I'm losing a few things in translate. You'd think he would. And this by now, it always happens. I think what you're trying to say is that there's no reason to support because if it's the final stream, he's not going to continue anyway. So why do I need to give money? There's no point. But that's assuming that's assuming that they have logical thought in their mind, which I don't think they have, you know, or they wouldn't be there personally.
Ew,
Big
the
ups, Lance.
unsightly man boobs. But again, that's not a sign of infection. It's just a sign that you don't take care of yourself and you're a slob. I know about that. I used to have them, not anymore, thankfully. But I did have them. They were quite bad when I had them. They were disgusting. I'm glad to have them gone. Good riddance. When I had them. They were
What?
about that. I used to have them, not anymore, thankfully. But I did have them. They were quite bad when I had them. They were disgusting. I'm glad
Remember when you used to say you didn't have them?
to have them gone. Good riddance. Good riddance to bad boobage.
Remember when you said you didn't have them then?
All right. He's got no bites. So weird. He's got no bites and no scratches, but he's green. His eyes are fine, but his skin is discolored. Yeah, he's got the high temperature, so he's definitely a zombie. So we're going to liquidate this guy, but I think we got everything marked. I think so.
Let's see if he got
All right. Sorry,
a
buddy. You're
perfect-
going right to liquidation with that cough and sneeze. Yeah. Excellent
Excellent inspection.
Sent to
Did it.
It's salt.
Oops. That's not part of it. Here we go. Next.
Guys, stop spamming the kick chat. Stop it right now. If you keep doing it, I'm going to ban you all. You guys know you're not supposed to spam. Stop that right now. Okay. We could do this. Because right now we only have room for one more survivor.
So Daddy's getting extra angry now.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be
Oh, what's that?
Here we go.
What is that? What is that thing he's holding? Huh?
Stuck.
in a quarantine
What's
zone.
stuck?
Stay calm and
Control is very awkward. It is pretty awkward right now.
Is he gonna call
hard
it?
to drive.
Is he going to call it what it is? It's a versatile carrying device.
Here we go. Okay.
A hand of cart. Cart of hand.
Drunk. Very drunk. Careful. Whoa.
Oh, as you can see, hilarious stuff coming out of this stream last night. Only 3 clips left, and there's a good reason, because it's very boring, and he's not even salty about it or begging that much.
He's got one spot that doesn't clear up. Okay.
He was very low energy.
His face is red. Is it? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, I would say his face is pretty red.
You think? You think? Is his face red? I'm not sure. Let me
I'm gonna say his
here.
face is red.
Is it actually? Let me see here.
Okay. Pretty normal.
I kind of want to see his inspection.
Pretty much no reaction.
Yeah?
you are in a
Oh my, it takes one hit to figure that out, by the way. It takes one single hit. He checks every single extremity on every time? What?
Pretty much no reaction.
You are in a quarantine zone.
No reaction there, so let's mark that
Oh,
off. before
he
we
did
forget.
3 hits on
Your turn.
those.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, absent reflex. Weird.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Did he just figure this out?
Did his eyes go white or something? That looks crazy. Look. Thank you, Jello Fancy, for $1. Thank you, Jello Fancy. I appreciate that. Guys, we have about 30 to 40 minutes left on the stream. Thank you for chilling with me here with Quarantine Zone. If, again,
But what?
and you are enjoying the indies and you like this game, you want it in the rotation, please support it tonight. There's still time, but there's also many games out there calling our name, and people, games asking me to check out. So,
Well, no, you just tell them that no one's asking for them.
you know, if this doesn't do so well tonight, then we probably won't play it again. We'll see. It did well the first 2 times that we played it, though. Conjunctivitis and yellow skin again, right? Like, none of that's changed.
All right, small, low-effort bag, and here's the final clip of the night.
Here's the deal. All right, let me be honest with everyone. 2 things going down tonight. Number 1,
Remove your outer clothing.
as you guys can see, support was nowhere near as good as the first 2 streams of this game, just being honest. Number 2, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm kind of bored. Like, tonight was the first night, the 3rd night playing it.
2 games in a row, he's bored.
Nothing new has really happened, right?
What?
I mean, we identified a few new symptoms
Yeah.
in herpes. And we do have the sickly breath thing going on. But outside of that, it's all pretty much the same 2 hours later. The zombie minigame has not improved whatsoever. It's exactly the same, taking out the zombies.
Yeah.
They haven't really added any or many new elements besides maybe just the zombie in the cage. I feel like we've seen the extent of what the game is going to be. All right, maybe I'm unless someone knows and kids be like, "Oh no, you're totally wrong." I think that actually the game will be much better. I think we've totally 100% seen the extent
You got
of
the
what
point.
Quarantine Zone is.
Okay.
Now, we're
But I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, we have not finished a single game yet in 2026, right?
about, what, 2/5 of the way, so 40-50% of the way through, because remember, there's 5 different quarantine checkpoint days, and we've done 2, and we're heading to the 3rd now. The way I see it, I could keep playing it, but I don't really think there's much else to it. I liked it, don't get me wrong, I had a good time with it, but, I mean, I'm just not really having fun with it anymore that much, you know? So, I feel like we should call it here. You know, it would have been different if, like, we had more people here tonight and people were like, "Oh, I love it," and they're supporting and they're going crazy. It just seems like it was good. It was good, don't get me wrong. Not hating on the game. I recommend it. It's something that you could check out for yourself. It's on Game Pass. It's cheap. If it's not on Game Pass, you get it for like $18. It's a decent game. We played it 6 hours. It looks like it probably would be around a 15-hour playthrough if you did the whole thing, probably.
I would say if you're interested in this kind of game, play it. If it's like you're on the fence, like I'm not sure I'm gonna like it, you probably won't. If it looks interesting for you, though, please do. But
maybe 12.
If you're on the fence, I'd lean no. That's my review.
15, depending on how fast you go. But it doesn't feel like there's much left to do. The gameplay.
If it's on Game Pass, go nuts.
We've seen it, and it's not really improved. Tonight, it did not improve. The last 2 nights, it absolutely did. Tonight, it did not improve at all.
I like Paper Please too, and that's why I tried this game. But this game, the Papers Please part was fun. Everything else was not as fun.
All right, so I got a $2 tip from someone saying to shave my head as a reward. A reward for what? We don't have goals and we don't rally for rewards. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2. All right.
Piece of shit.
Okay, so I think this is a logical place to end.
Oh yeah.
The coverage of Quarantine Zone, right? Again, a fine game, especially for an indie game. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, and I hope that you guys are now knowing what the game is, and maybe some of you would check it out for yourself. But for me, I think this is where I'm going to end it. And thank you guys for watching Quarantine Zone. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay of it. And I hope that maybe you'll check it out yourself if you're interested. But for me, I feel like we've seen enough.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Have we?
Remove your outer clothing.
All right, he's not even that salty, actually, by the way.
It was interesting at first. If you remember, in the first group, we had seen the extent of what the game's that is early access, and they absolutely will update that game with tons more content. At least that's what they promised.
Yeah, definitely.
I really was thinking maybe there'd be more to it, but now, tonight, I'm dead bored at the end. I'm like, oh, man, we got to do it again. It would be like another day to do.
You got the point. He's pissed. He goes off. Here, I'll give you the horns here. Let's see how he finishes this one.
Oh, thanks for a great streaming day. 2 games are done today. Pokemon and Quarantine Zone are both done now in the rotation. And now we're looking for new stuff, which will be exciting to add new stuff to the rotation. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the stuff overnight. Chill out and maybe watch DSP Tries if you didn't see it or whatever. Or maybe check out the morning show from today.
Check out that morning show.
Tomorrow, podcast in the morning to cover the Life is Strange announcement and talk about another new game. And then we will do the Simon Fight Take 2 tomorrow day stream. And tomorrow,
let's see if that changes now. This was before he made that tweet, I guess. The tweet has changed things.
Tomorrow night, it is a night stream of Street Fighter 6 ranked with Lily. If people show up, engage, and support with that, then I will consider playing Street Fighter 6 as a day stream and trying new characters. Okay? All right, guys.
I don't give a shit about Max. I'm more interested in LTG.
Thank you for a great streaming day. I hope that you all have a good evening. Thank you for chilling with me tonight. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you all in the morning, okay? Everyone, good night. See you then, and peace out. Bye-bye.
Fuck Chloe. I'm more interested in LTG.
The tweet, if you haven't seen it, Killer Grooves. Now we're now moving into that part of the stream. I'll show you. Everyone hasn't seen the tweet. I'm happy to show it with you then. DSP said at 1:18 his time, he said, Wings of Redemption said today that it cost him $1K for not appearing on LOLCal Live. I will address this on the Level 1 podcast in the morning because I'm really getting tired of this line of BS. So he was going to talk about Life is Strange announcements, but get him out of here. Send it to Ban World. We're talking about LTG now, of course. That's more meaningful and positive. Okay? Let's check out the daily wrap a little bit. We do have time. He's not even shown up in chat yet, so we do have time. And I do have some Wings clips to share, of course. Oh, I do want to do first, as a little mini thing here. Someone suggested yesterday to show the new Breaking Banquet intro, and I forgot to do it. So here we go. This is the new Breaking Banquet intro that has DSP in there.
LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. Dale, what are you doing, Dale? Why are you on stream again, Dale?
Better call Phil. There.
In an incredibly rare occurrence.
That's a new intro, right, John Bono? They made the DSP part there, but
streamer LTG low.
So he's getting felted in the chat here. I was starting to think like maybe some people thought it was funny, like maybe some people that hate LTG enough might turn, right? but it doesn't appear that he has. The true lolcow universe Keem wishes he had. That is true. I'm too employed for this shit. They're having their own little Avengers Doomsday arc. The Three Kings return for a final showdown in a battle of the Liquid Richard. Holy shit, you have a DSP intro that is a spinoff from the Wings intro. That's fucking amazing. It is if you think about it. The only detractor I watch is Breaking Banquet. Wet Snort. Balrog versus Plum Pimp versus Pig Roach. Jesus, why does DSP know so much lore? I know none of these LTG references. He watches a lot of the Lummox, okay? That's a fucking fact, dude. The Three Modern Stooges. He says he doesn't watch LTG and then proceeds to describe LTG's current and old streaming setup in fine detail for 8 minutes. Good point. Good fucking point. I don't know anything about LTG, though. But let me tell you something about this guy. This is a new cat tower, okay? The last place he had before he had his boyfriend, it was a different cat tower. I could tell from the color of the carpet, okay, on the cat tower, okay? That's what it's really like. Shiny Thief said it's clearly a reference to Arrested Development. Dead dove do not eat. Oh, another theory coming through from Shiny T for all the Arrested Development fans out there. Kaylor Murillo says, hey LT, look up Hey There DeLon by Lem Fandango. Very meaningful and robust song. Stay grippy. Kaylor, got a secret for you. I premiered that song worldwide yesterday at the end of the show, Kaylor. Lemtex was gracious enough to let me premiere it on the show yesterday, my friend. So yes, we did listen to that yesterday. We world premiered it yesterday. And I have some interesting news. I have another world premiere, global premiere. Not from Lemtex this time, but from Ludwig von. And it's entitled Life of a Dent. I'm just going to give you the title. It's entitled Life of a Dent. And that will be our outro today. 2 songs in a row. Can you believe it? War Dog Leader says, I don't care about all the drama. Cares about all the drama. Yep. It's really because he needs some attention on his channel. Let's get real, right? Things are going low. We're on a downward slide right now. We got to try to stop that fall. So we're going to do some drama today. Let's get to the daily wrap until he starts talking about the schedule, and I will aggressively skip any schedule talk. Go.
On the channel. We're going to talk about that because I know people are going to be like, well, what happened? Did you beat the games? Did you rage quit the games? Did the games just get boring?
He rage quit, actually.
Did support fall off? Well,
yeah, a lot of people are wondering about that.
Let's talk, because in a lot of cases, it's going to always be a combination of factors. And in one particular case, I felt like it was a game that we probably weren't going to finish anyway.
But it was really about support.
But before we even talk about that, today was the first episode ever of the DSP Morning Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? Well, it's on a day when I'm going to do a major gameplay stream, but I'm not going to be doing a full-on podcast. Meaning, I don't want to do an hour and a half to 2 hour long show where I'm talking about particular topics, where I have news to discuss, where I'm reacting to trailers, etc. Instead, it's a very more laid-back situation where I just want to build up the stream and get more attention, get more people watching before I start with said game. So I've already been doing these streams. I've been calling them stream build-up sessions. They only last...
Never said that before.
Just about maybe 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
They always last at least an hour.
But the thing is, I've never recorded them or uploaded them. And some people were saying that they were upset that they were missing out on some of the...
One person asked about that. This is just about views. Oh, let me see how many views
discussion, Q&A, and stuff that was going on during those shows. So could I record it and upload it? So I said, all right, fair enough. Ask and you shall receive. I'll call it the DSP Morning Show. We'll hang out for a half an hour in the morning, and then we'll start, early afternoon, right, with the games. And that's what we did.
It'll start at 11:45, which is, as you know, a morning show.
Today. So it was about 40 or so minutes, maybe 50 minutes of discussion. I'm not sure. Today we actually had some news. We had some news about the game High Guard coming out next week.
The morning show has less views than well, I shouldn't say that because Pokemon has less views. But the morning show has less views than everything else he did. No, it has. Okay. I shouldn't say that. It's pathetic. That's just all I'm going to say. So as you can see, Pokemon has 121 views. It's 16 hours. But the morning show has a robust 290. Can you believe it? People are really loving this. Even Mega Rayquaza got more. views. The daily rap has 577 because of it's a double horn day. That's why I got that many views, though. Here we go.
And we had an update about the game Marathon from Bungie that's coming out in early March. So technically, we did actually have a little bit of news to discuss on the show, despite the fact that normally we probably wouldn't. But then we just hung out for the rest of the show. We started talking about other things, such as the upcoming Marathon in February. So it was a good hangout session. It went well. The video is live on the channel if you missed it.
I missed it.
Because I'm done with Pokemon Legends ZA at this point. No lie, 65 videos over 70 hours this playthrough. Okay? So overall, what happened today? Well, here's what happened. We went and we fought another big Pokemon from Pokemon Sapphire. We got it. It was one of the legendary from that game.
We got it.
Can't even remember what it was called. Actually, I've completely forgotten. Something with a K or something like that.
That's what?
So we got him, and then the game's actually I've completely forgotten. Something with a K or something like that.
Something with a K.
So we got. I'm like, well, how do you do that?
How do I do
the next
that?
part of the story, which is just another boss fight. So
something with a K? I don't fucking know. Love the game,
like,
though.
well, how do you do that? You got to go into more rifts, but not new rifts, just the same level 4 rifts you've already been doing. So the most points you can even get in a rift is around 8,000 to 10,000, but most rifts are anywhere from 3 to 5.
Yeah.
You don't know when you go in, so it's just endless grind. And we spent over 2 more hours grinding. It was finally the very tail end of the stream, 2.5 hours of grinding. Boring. I'm not kidding you when I say even the staunchest Pokemon fans got bored as hell today.
Are we going to say Jade again?
Including this guy right here. There was no fun to be had doing the same repetitive things on the entirety of the stream. There was no excuse for them to even put that into the game. It was lazy.
No
it was
excuse.
a cop-out, and it was an easy way for them to sell a DLC and claim it had content when it really doesn't.
Except
I was
it
very,
does
very
have
disappointed
content.
with what they did with this ending of this DLC. Okay?
I know, repeat
At the
offender.
very last minute, I finished the grind, and we went to fight Rayquaza.
How'd that go?
But there's a problem. Rayquaza, of course, is a crazy Pokemon that Mega Evolves. Has 2 phases you need to fight him in. The regular phase, then a Mega Evolved phase.
He's crazy.
The problem is, even if you have a Pokemon that has all of his weaknesses, even if the Pokemon's level is absolutely maxed, unless you have, like, the absolute perfect build, you can't beat Rayquaza. What do I mean? So, one of his weaknesses is ice. I go in there.
I don't care about the specifics.
Completely from scratch from the first form.
Yes.
What? It doesn't even make sense, because really that means the only way that you can actually beat this Pokemon is to go in there already knowing all of its weaknesses, going in
Which is something you should know, by the way.
with a level 100
And also, you can check that in the Pokedex, right? Someone said that earlier.
Mega Evolved enabled Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Having the perfect loadout so you can every single turn hit it with a weakness. It's the only way you'll ever deal enough damage to beat this thing within the time limit. So that was it. It was already past 4 p.m. because I had to grind
4 p.m.
so much, and I said, we're done. I'm literally not going to do another stream of this game where we're going to grind endlessly to get the candies to find another ice Pokemon or bug Pokemon or whatever the heck its weakness is. I'm not going to waste time. I've had enough. Like, I'm actually legit bored. And in tandem with that, the audience was bored, even though Pokemon has been one of the most supported playthroughs I've ever done. Today, we only got about $80 of support.
What?
So, one of the lowest supported Pokemon streams ever. Even fans of Pokemon left. I'm not even kidding you. Some of the people
Are we really going to say Jade again? Third time?
who are longtime fans are, I'm kind of bored. I'm going to leave. You know, maybe I'll come back later and see if you beat it or not.
No one said that in chat, by the way.
I'm serious.
They just weren't there.
Everyone was completely bored to tears. So it's sad. That's what happened with Pokemon, that they really ruined the ending. But the thing is, the majority of my audience was already begging me to stop playing Pokemon. So
The other people were giving enough money.
70 hours, 65 parts. That's it for my playthrough. It was a great one. To everyone who likes Pokemon, thank you so much for attending, engaging, and supporting with that game over the last 3.5 months. It's been a blast. Now it's time to move on to other stuff, but we'll be back sooner rather than later, because guess what? There's another Pokemon game in March called Pokopia. Or
Pokopia!
Poketopia.
He always says Pokopia.
Okay?
Okay,
The
anyways,
last
who cares?
3rd stream of it. And to be honest, the first 2 streams were very interesting, because every time that we played, it seemed like they were adding new gameplay elements, new symptoms and things.
Okay, I don't just kind of
Bot
boring.
didn't advance at all. It remained exactly the same and didn't get any new interesting breakthroughs or anything like that.
He has to overcompensate for like just saying that it's not. It's he wants to make sure it's not about money, so he always overcompensates for how bad a game is, right? So now it's like the worst game of all time. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, there's nothing added to this game at all. Oh my god, there was nothing even to do.
Yeah. And on top of all of that,
Yeah.
there were no interesting survivors. If you
No interesting survivors.
remember the first stream, we had a guy
Boring
that looked
as
like Crazy
shit.
Dave from Plants vs. Zombies, and then there was a guy who had skeleton hands and like a pink-skinned head. It was unique. None of that tonight.
That was, I mean, that's interesting for 2 seconds. I saw those guys too, but it's like, oh, is that a skeleton? All right, see ya.
It was just normal people. It was super boring. So I did have a good time with the audience. We chilled, we talked, we had
It's funny for a minute.
a good time. But basically, by the end of the stream, everyone was saying, yeah, this is kind of boring now. This kind of sucks. It's disappointing.
Everyone was saying that the entire stream.
And it wasn't even like a poorly supported stream. It was good. It wasn't the best, but it certainly wasn't a terrible night. But even then, by the end of the night, we were like, I think we all agree this game, that's about it. So
It wasn't about the money, though.
about 6 hours of quarantine zone. If you want to ask how far I was into the game, I would argue roughly halfway in. We had completed 2 quarantine day checkpoints where basically it's evacuation day and you get people out of the camp. We were already a day or 2 into the next one. It's 5 days for each, so probably halfway in, and maybe 12, 13 hours you beat the game. The thing is, I just don't think they're adding fines cheap as well if you just want to buy it. If you like this Steiner.
Okay.
We had a stream on Friday that may be open. It really depends on
Okay, I don't care about
we will
schedule.
discuss what you guys would like to see later in the week. Do you want that Code Violet stream on Friday? Do you want a
Oh, yeah, Code Violet coming back.
different new game? Should it be an indie game for Thursday night? Or should we actually play a stream of Call of Duty, which we've been talking about?
Oh, please. You want to get
AM
to the...
Pacific time tomorrow.
Okay.
Already gotten some really good advice about how to take him on in a little bit of a different way than what I was doing
Oh, Simon. Okay,
due
Simon.
course, right? Quarantine Zone was not a game that I needed to play fully. We were just checking death, and people were asking me to move on for. And now with Clair Obscure, once we beat Simon, I don't know if I really want to spend more time doing DLC when people aren't really even along for the ride for Simon. So let's do it tomorrow. Let's beat Simon, and let's end the playthrough of Clair Obscure, shall we? Now, tomorrow night is an important night. Tuesday night, I'm doing an extra stream of Street Fighter 6, and it's
Oh my
important
God.
because I want to know if people will show up, engage, and support with Street Fighter 6 on a night that's not Friday Night Fights. Because here's the thing. People are...
So he's doing a test to see if people are going to support on a weeknight. And then he's going to, if it does get support and hit his 150 goal, that's not a goal, he's going to do it until it doesn't hit the goal. So, like, just do it. I mean, what the fuck? It does, just because it hits the goal one time doesn't mean it's every single week thing, but that's what he's going to do.
saying, we want ranked gameplay.
Yeah, ranked.
We want you to eventually try new characters from Season 3.
Yeah.
And I've explained to everyone, I'm willing to do that, but that means that I have to invest a lot more time, meaning...
Oh, please. What,
playing
that, what do
it
I mean
once
by
a
that?
week on Friday night is not enough to do that.
What do I mean by
I
that?
would need to have extra streams. I would need to maybe do daytime streams again. So,
What?
if that's the case,
Yeah, that's
let's
true.
test the waters. If
He
you
calls it a test of waters because if it doesn't hit the goal, he can easily say, I told you this was a test, so I'm not worried
will
about it.
show up and engage and support tomorrow night for Lily Ranked, and if people show up for Friday Night Fights and continue to show up and support, I will consider next week doing a daytime stream of Street Fighter 6.
Whoa.
Where we will probably maybe try one of the new Season 3 DLC characters.
Oh, my
okay?
God.
But I need to have that commitment from you guys that you
How many boxes can I put you down for?
come and you hang out and you support these streams.
Yeah.
Not that I'm playing for myself and now all of a sudden the attendance dwindles and there's no engagement, no support, and everyone's complaining they hate Street Fighter 6 again. Then I'm
Can I put you down for 4?
just going to say forget it.
Okay.
Okay? So let's see how it goes tomorrow night.
How about
I'm
2?
craving
Oh.
Street Fighter 6. I want to play with Lily, level her up, get her to master because she's my lowest ranked character right now. So let's do it. Tomorrow, let's have a great day with a fun podcast, the conclusion of Clair Obscure, and Street Fighter 6 Ranked Madness with Lily. Okay? Guys, thank you so very much.
Oh, a high chance of 3 in a row here because Clair Obscure is his lowest viewed playthrough, I think. That's even lower than Pokemon at some point. So we could get 3 in a row. I'm sure Street Fighter will work out for him, though. Big Ups Dark Wolf says 30 minutes behind, another ALTL pizza Lunchable. Sorry, I'm sticking to my guns on that one. Pizza Lunchable is not. It's the worst choice of Lunchable, honestly. I'd rather have the nachos. I'll have the crackers, nachos. Then I'm going for pizza. And I'm not even happy about it. Mr. Extravagant agrees. I'm not 30 minutes behind, but I agree. Huge LALT. Fine. I like if you can stick it in an oven for 5 minutes, then I'm down. Just that it's like uncooked pizza feels weird to me. I can't get it out of my head. Cold pizza, I'm in. Uncooked pizza feels a little weird. I don't know. Just feels weird. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone has different opinions. Free Ice Cream says, AKA, you have to know how to play the game to win. Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's how you have to beat games. That's the game requires you to know the mechanics. That's a step too far. Okay, that's a step too far. Big ups, Free Ice Cream. See? Oh, see, now people are coming out. The brigade is coming out. I felt that way too until I tried it. All right, maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I am unsubscribing. Pizza Lunchables are incredible. I'm a non-US person. Who the fuck eats uncooked pizza? Now, okay. It's not uncooked, okay? It is a edible thing, but it's not raw dough, okay? But it appears to be uncooked, if you know what I'm saying. It's not actually pizza. Who knows the ingredients, by the way? It's just cold and not... It's not. Oh, there Nuggies Lunchable. Now, I'm not a huge fan of that either, but I will enjoy that over pizza, okay? And also the unmelted cheese is weird, right? It just doesn't get me in a pizza mood. Sometimes if you eat a bad version of something, it's worse than not having it at all, okay? So if that pizza, which is like not even cooked, the cheese is not even melted, it's like... I'd rather just wait until I get my next pizza. Maybe it'll be a week. I don't care. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'm happy to defend this. We have to get to the wings comments though. No, I'm not doing ALT tries ever. I'm never eating on screen, ever. Here we go. Now this, you look at this, okay? I'm gonna tell you. That is it, okay? No cooking is happening after this step. All right. See, you get your peps, you get your pepperoni. That's the only good part. But you get uncooked cheese on uncooked crust. Come on, boys, think about it. Here's the inside. Here's what you get on the inside. Look, that's what you're looking at on the inside, guys. Now, 7, you can't say this. I used to cook mine in the microwave. It was brought to my reviewing eyes based on at school, where you do not have that option, okay? If I could cook it, now maybe that's a different ball of wax. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, moving forward positively here, okay? Let's get to wings comments, and they are shorter than you expect, but they will be all of the content for today on the pre-stream. So here we go. This is what happened yesterday on WingStream. This is a Wings Raw here. Here we go.
God is funny as fuck, bro.
I agree. Luther God is fucking entertaining. I mean, I think DSP is entertaining. I mean, I think the internet would be worse without DSP.
What? That's not...
No, motherfucker, you're lying. Like, how many times have y'all got... Y'all, DSP lives rent-free in your motherfuckers' heads. Y'all get so much entertainment out of him.
I don't give a fuck.
He's boring.
DSP. I don't watch DSP at all.
Yeah, I think he's boring.
If I snap my fingers and DSP disappeared off this planet and his content never graced the internet, nobody, like, the internet would be the exact fucking same.
That is true.
Wings? Wings really does not do banter, does he? He really does not.
Yeah, but DSP and Low Tier God, they smoking that crack, boy.
He really, he really doesn't have any back and forth. You know what I mean? He says something, and then the other people say something, and then he just sits there. It's like any follow up, or yeah, he's not there to conversate. I know. Here we go, though. He does come back to this one. Here we go.
Yeah, but DSP and Low Tier God, they smoking that crack, boy.
Oh.
Absolute pipe smokers.
Ooh.
Oh, they smoke crack?
I'm just saying, they turn $1,000 down for like 2 hours of conversation. Come on now.
It's an ego thing, bro.
Yes.
All right, get ready to jump.
Controller.
Hostiles are dropping into the target area and need to be stopped.
I think I'm the only one that agreed to do it.
Everyone
$1,000? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I got land taxes coming up.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's the right thing. Wings knows, like, he doesn't give a shit. He's already a lol cow. No one's going to ever change their thought of Wings being a lol cow. You might as well make money. You know what I mean?
Where? DSP needs that. I don't know, like, low tier god, but DSP needs that 1,000.
He has too much pride. He won't do it.
It's called stupidity.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was it for that. I think they do say it again. Here we go. Here we go. Talking about LTG a little bit here.
Yeah, you the most humble motherfucker I know.
Thanks, dude. Like, I try to be.
Low tier guy, 50K an hour, huh?
Yeah, 50K an hour, dude.
Oh yeah, so LTG, I should have got that ready, but I don't. LTG responded in the following manner to that tweet from Keemstar about the 1,000. The two most stalked and harassed men on Earth. Is this his real account or is this a fake one? Oh, it seems like a fake one. Where's the response to Keem? Yeah, this is all old shit. I don't think this is really him. Did he reply to it? I know I saw his response. It is the real one? Oh my god. Low tier god uploading daily after being through enough. Where did he say it? I know he said that he wants 50K, right? How do you manage to beef with one of the silliest creator of the platform? Learn to read. The dude had to preemptively block when I clicked the profile. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, it's not there. It's way too old. But anyways, I checked the replies. That is the replies. I thought he did respond to that, though. I swear I saw that. But anyways, somewhere LTG said that he wants 50K. It was just a tweet or whatever. Oh, he said he wants 10K for an hour. There you go. 10K for an hour. And LTG, and then obviously after that, this is what Wing's thoughts on that, okay? He deleted it. See? Thank you, Formless Payment. He deleted it. Why does he delete so much stuff?
Low tier guy, 50K an hour, huh?
Yeah, 50K an hour, dude.
For what?
To do a show with me and Phil.
Oh, I thought that was DSP who said that.
Bro,
No.
dude, he's making 24K a month.
Yeah, I'm still...
subs, bro.
That guy's smoking dick.
You got 4K subs, $6 each, bro. He's making well, not 4K, 24K a month.
Hey, he's doing well for himself. I ain't hating.
Like, that's crazy. He's getting that much off. I thought low tier.
I make like $600 a month off subs.
Yeah, that's still good. Fuck, not 12K good, but like.
He got a bunch of subs today.
Yeah.
Definitely real. 100%.
Oh yeah, I fucking saw.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't real.
Damn, bro. Pick everything. Thank you. Yep.
When will I apologize for the failed surgery weight loss? Never. Motherfucker, that was 8 years ago at this point.
Where are we getting shot from? Oh.
We've all been waiting for the apology video, dude.
Yeah.
All this time.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sniper me.
I think...
Res in front of us.
So these are his, like, bros. He games with these guys a lot, it seems like. I didn't know that. These are his bros. So let's see. Does he say anything else about DSP? Let's see. DSP is gone. I think that was it. I think he talked about LTG one more time, though. It's just, you know how it goes. These little short bursts of talk, and then it goes away. Here we go. Here we go.
Like
he's
a carbine.
I think I could be better than Phil at fucking Street Fighter in under 6 months.
No, I don't. No,
no. Phil's a former pro.
Like
he's not a good pro, but he's a former pro.
Dude, I could be better than him.
Oh, you got the knowledge.
Like that's what most games are, knowledge of positioning.
Yeah, I could learn that shit in 6 months.
No, you won't. I used to be in the fighting community. You're not gonna be competitive at the highest level in 6 months.
DSP isn't at the highest level. Competitive at the highest level.
I could be competitive with DSP.
Like, I would go so far as to say DSP's better than low tier god at fighting games.
Probably.
Because I've watched them both play, and like all low tier god does is he fucking he zones hard.
Spans ninja stars, yeah.
Yeah, he's a zoner. That's all he does. It's like this is trash, bud. Like, you're the worst type of player.
He's an expert.
DSP's also a scrub though. Like he only got one good placement.
Okay.
Exactly.
Just for a custom.
There you go. So there was that. They don't go back to it. I love when there's just no more talk of it. Someone says like a kind of a word to go off of, and then it just dead. It just dies right there. Okay, so that was it. Let me make sure they didn't say anything about LTG anymore. Like, it really just feels like you're in like someone's Discord call, and like they don't know they're online or anything. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like they're just dudes that are hanging out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no show going on. It's just like people talking in a Discord call randomly. You know what I mean? That's what wing streams seem like to me, personally. Okay, but there we go. That was that. So then, obviously, I just showed you that. DSP did respond with Wings of Redemption. Oh, not there. Wings of Redemption said today that I cost him $1,000 for not appearing on LOLCal Live. Now, my question is, it really didn't sound like that. All he did was say you're smoking crack, which is obviously a joke. You know what I mean? And like, let's listen to the entire exchange again, okay? This is it. This is all it was. This is the talk.
Yeah, but DSP and low tier God, they smoking that crack, boy.
This is it. This is it right here.
Pipe smokers.
Oh, they smoke crack?
I'm just saying, they turn $1,000 down for like 2 hours of conversation. Come on now.
It's a ego thing, bro.
That's it. I'll have fun over.
Controller.
Like, that's it. Oh, we got to get. He's gonna do the whole thing. So hold on. Let's hear the stupid intro part, and then we'll go back. Because that's it. He just said, like, what the fuck? I'm the only one that agreed to it. He didn't say anything about costing him $1,000 at all. There wasn't that feeling at all. He just said, I would have done it. I don't know why they didn't do it. How long is this intro? Today's show starts now. Well, after this. Hang on. Raw Phil.
Podcast today with lots to talk about, including Life is Strange coming out with a new game, and it's sooner rather than later. We'll talk about all the details. In addition, GameStop is closing hundreds of stores nationwide across the United States. We're going to talk about why and how this could impact the games industry. In addition to that, Wings of Redemption. Talking some junk.
No, he's not.
I guess we'll address it. Plus, we're going to talk about the schedule, because now, after yesterday, we have 2 games that have now adjourned. We have to figure out what we want to do next. We have a couple openings in said schedule, and so let's talk about that and figure it out. It's going to be a good one this morning, everyone. I got a good feeling about this. All of this and more on...
Okay, let's go back to it. So this is the full Wings comment.
Target area needs to be stopped.
I think I'm the only one that agreed to do it.
Everyone down there.
$1,000? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I got land taxes coming up.
He has too much pride. He won't do it.
It's called stupidity.
Yeah,
exactly.
So that's the biggest thing he said against DSP, was that it's called stupidity. I mean, all right, you know, if that's what you want to say, all right. Big ups to Ducendo. It says we might actually have a full day, a day of full salt, not full sun, full salt. We might today. You see how he's very more positive about the thing, acting like it's nothing. That's what happens when when you're drunk and you say shit, and then the next morning you wake up and say, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. But he can't not mention it, so he's going to downplay it, I bet, today. I really think we might get a downplaying here. That's what it sounds like he's setting up. Stephen Hawking says, scientists here, that Lunchable is trash but slaps. All right, another for the pizza Lunchable. A lot of support today. Walyap says, imagine getting begged at after the beggar turned down $1,000 for an hour of work. That's what I'm saying, but you can't look at his real viewers and donators as real people with logic, right? That's the thing. Cream Pie says, DSP is upset Wings has friends because he sees him also being beneath him as a content creator in lolcow. That's true, too. I mean, he does absolutely think he's better than Wings in every way, when really, they're different. They're different, but kind of same. You know what I mean? In many ways. Different, but same. Here we go.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? I hope that I find you all well. Welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 20th of January, 2026. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast. I'm excited to be back on the show. Yesterday, we had the first ever episode of the DSP Morning Show with people asking what's the difference. Very simple. Yesterday, we hung out for 30, 40 minutes, just talked about random stuff. Today, we've got all these topics that we're covering, getting caught up on gaming news, talking about updates to the schedule and working with you to figure it out.
About that.
It's got a different vibe. It's a little bit more professional, a little bit more fun.
Is it?
In that regard. So I hope that you're all ready for a good show today. We have lots of topics to cover.
It's more professional?
Be a good one. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. After yesterday's streams, we find ourselves in a situation of fluctuation. And what I mean by that is...
This is DSP's music right here, not Rolf.
Both games that I played
He started at 11:40, which is very late.
Today are done. I'm not going to play any more Pokemon because, my goodness, that DLC ran itself into the ground. It's insanely boring at this point with repetition and nothing really going on. I'm just not going to spend any more time on it. Although technically, from what I understand, I did beat it. When the credits rolled, that was really the end of the meaningful content of the DLC. The stuff that we were doing was kind of like holdover content for Ultra fans who really wanted to catch legendary Pokemon from other Pokemon games and the like. But it wasn't really meaningful at all. You're just sitting there grinding endlessly in the other dimensions, doing really, really boring stuff. And the audience just got tired of it. Even the longest followers of the playthrough.
Jade?
Threw in the towel yesterday and were like, we just don't want to watch this anymore. It's not fun. The game has really just gone the wrong way with this DLC. And I have to agree. At first, it seemed way better, and then...
Because you were getting money?
It just kind of went right off the cliff, right?
Because
you know what I'm saying?
Didn't get money. Got it. Gotcha.
With Pokemon now adjourned after 70 freaking hours, we've got an opening in the schedule, but what's it going to be? In addition to that, last night, we played Quarantine Zone for the last time. Now, did we beat the game? No, we didn't. Okay, however... we got as far as I think that we really want to go. As I said, this year...
We got as far as the money would go.
We're going to play a lot more games than usual. This year, we're going to be trying out indie games, first looks, early access. We're going to be trying a lot of stuff to see what's good and what's not. A lot of it we'll be playing for a little bit, and then basically we'll kind of be like, all right, we tried it. That's cool, but let's move on. And that's perfectly fine. We don't XP Gaming moving forward is to cover a wide range of games, experiment with them, see what's good and what's not, as opposed to, just focus on a few games and play them all to completion, whether or not I or the audience like them. So, in regards to Quarantine Zone last night, basically, the game got repetitive, meaning it stopped really adding new elements that were interesting. There was no new gameplay element at all. All it did was add a new symptom and a new device that basically is pretty much the same as all the other devices. The base combat to defend it from zombies didn't even innovate at all. It was just basically worn out after 6
innovation.
hours. So, I'm perfectly fine saying, all right, we have explored this game enough. We've had a good enough time with it. Let's move on and do other stuff. And so, we got to figure that out. Like, what do we want to do this week? I've already got a few different requests, one of which being, would I go back to Code Violet? Because, that game was so bad 2 weeks ago, and people are of the impression that the game has now been patched.
Oh, patched.
And it's a better experience. I don't really believe that. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe the game got patched. I'm saying I don't believe the game is a better experience. Like, I truly feel like even if we play it again, it ain't going to be very good. But I'm not beyond giving it another chance. If people really want that, I would give it another stream, okay? Now, in addition to that, there have been tons of games.
Did they add like a, did they add a business suit mode or something?
Indie games particularly. that people have been saying, hey, would you check out this one? Did you hear about this hot one? And like, no, I've been busy doing what we're doing, so I haven't really checked out anything new. So now maybe that is the time for that. So I think we have to talk about that today, because I really want to try to hammer in what we're going to be doing on Thursday night. We have an open stream, and Friday's daytime stream is also kind of open right now.
Oh, my God.
You know, I'm not sure what to do. We got to talk about it. Let's see what you guys come up with. I'm sure people are going to be like, oh, yeah, you know, there's a whole bunch of games that have come out. People are playing this one and this one. Check this one out. And maybe we'll figure that out today. Okay? But we've got a bunch of game news today, too. Life is Strange had a big announcement this morning. Their new game is coming out at the end of March. Pricing and the details have all been revealed. And so
I was going to do the poll. This is just a mental poll. Will Philip's thoughts on the new Life is Strange be positive or negative? Okay? And I will give you a little bit of knowledge about that. DSP oddly loves Life is Strange. Like, I think it's the first one was a fun game too, but he oddly loves it. No, Crackerjack, he loves Life is Strange. He didn't like the other ones, but he loved the first one. So I wonder if he's gonna like it now. I'm not sure how he's gonna take this, but he did love the first one, and it's a walking sim you can't fail. That's why he loves it. But he didn't like the ones after that. But let's see what he thinks about this new one, because it is Chloe and Max again, apparently. So
we'll talk about that. And in addition to that, GameStop is closing a ridiculous amount of stores. Okay, for the second time. They actually did this in 2024, and now they're doing it again. And so people are asking, what's going on? Is this company going to go out of business or whatever? We've talked about this for a while, how the games industry has incredibly strongly shifted from the physical to the digital, that most people are really not going to stores to buy physical copies of games anymore.
No.
So what are they selling at GameStop? And if you walk into a GameStop, you see it's become a junk store. A bunch of pop figurines, T-shirts, mugs, knickknacks, tchotchkes, nothing of any real value. And
that has been the case for how many years?
That's how they're trying to model a business. So
yes.
Now, GameStop is backpedaling on its physical locations, and we'll talk about that and how it affects things. And of course, in addition...
That was like a hot Twitter take, 15 years ago. Oh my God, look how far GameStop has fallen. That's 15 fucking years ago. Oh, look at this smile. He's about to talk about, in addition, I got to do something I don't want to do. That's what he's about to say right here. Big ups, Denton and Renton.
I get wind of all kinds of stuff.
You get wind of it by clicking a video and watching it as you drink gin and pull. That's how you get wind of it, sir.
In addition... I get wind of all kinds of stuff, and basically I've been told that there's been some smack talk going on across the internet, and I want to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
All right? I hear things. I don't actually actively seek them out.
Why do you comment on the videos then?
Things are brought to my attention. I am the king. I sit here on my throne, and I just, I listen to my subjects. My subjects come into my court, and they bring...
By coming to your court, he means he actively goes to Lummox's videos and comments on them when he can't handle it on his own stream.
Me the news. And then as I'm brought the news, I must investigate. And so we will do that today. We will see what is actually going on, because I want to know what's going on with Wings of Redemption.
Why in the tweet then did you say, Wings of Redemption said today that I cost him $1,000 for not appearing on Lolcow Live? It seems like you have a great idea of what was going on and what was said at 3:18 a.m. Eastern time, so that's like past midnight his time. How come now we don't know what was said? This is really weird.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm absolutely furious. Furious. If what I've heard is true.
Yeah, he's going to backpedal here.
So we're going to have to take care of this. We're going to have to look at this today. He's backpedaling. Okay? All right. I hope you guys are excited, all right?
Yeah, a lot of people told me about this. I have no idea what it is.
Matthew Vicinza, DSP has little piggies gather information for him. Like, I know that's true, but in this case, it's really not, because at midnight, he knew... After Wings dropped that video himself. Remember, even the Lummox video didn't come out till 3 hours ago. So DSP was watching Wings Raw, or, of course, a little piggy told him to watch it. But he saw it before the highlight video was out.
Very nice. I'm already getting some requests. 5 hearts under one roof. What is that?
Oh, yeah. Do that one. Right? That's hype. Please play that. Yes, that's good. Oh, what a game.
I don't know.
That'll change your life.
5 hearts under one roof. We'll have to talk about this.
You gotta play that one. Oh my god, it's incredible.
The stream title on Kick is still from
Atlas. I mean, Atlas. I got Atlas on my mind. Asmon played that one. You guys want to see the? You guys want to see the image for that? I'll show it to you. Some people call it a roguelike. Some people compare this to Dark Souls. I don't know if I go that far, but this is 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It's interesting. It's a platformer. It's a adventure game. It's a lot of different things, you know? It's a lot of different genres all in one. I'm hoping DSP picks this one up, though, honestly. This is a great game.
last night. Did it seriously not save again? What is going on? Yeah. What on earth is going on Kick? All right, let me change it again. I apologize, Kick
I'm
viewers.
not playing that. No, I'm not playing that.
For some bizarre reason, this is
I'm
the
not
third
playing
time
that.
this week, I think, that I have set everything up exactly the same as I always do, and for some reason it's not saving properly on Kick. I don't know what's going on over there. Here, let me fix it right now. I apologize to the Kick viewers. I don't know. I really don't know. I swear.
What happened?
Last night I set all this up, but now I changed it. Let me know if you could see the proper information now. That sucks, obviously. But I guess, hey, I can't fix it now. Well, I did fix it now, but I can't fix the fact that we went live saying it was the wrong stream. I really don't know what's causing that. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. If ever you see that, let me know and I'll take care of it. Okay.
Cool. Hey, shout outs to Anonymous Fish, by the way, who we do have the bands in raw form. I can share my favorite band names from yesterday, thanks to Anonymous Fish. Big up, sir. Thanks for sending that. I will definitely read them later.
So, where to start? I don't even know where to start.
Hello?
Okay. Cool. So,
what do I do?
Where to start? I don't even know where to start, honestly.
What was I doing?
We got so much going on today, right? I'm excited for today. By the way, here's what we'll do.
Uh-oh.
Let's talk about what schedule we do know about, so you guys know what's coming up in the next few days, because we got a good variety.
Business meeting, let's go. Time to talk about the schedule.
Got it.
Let's go. It's the morning schedule discussion.
Is the final super boss of the main queue. I don't think we're doing it. And
I don't care.
Sadly, even though I did play the game, I didn't really get to do all the content I wanted last year. Well, then I had a big resurgence of attention for a few weeks there. After the Aspen Gold interview, I was able to bring back the game into
a big resurgence for a few weeks there. Oh, that must hurt so much to say, huh? I had a resurgence for a few weeks there. Welcome home.
Resurgence of it to play the game. I didn't really get to do all the content I wanted last year. Well, then I had a big resurgence of attention for a few weeks there. After the Aspen Gold interview, I was able to bring back the game into the rotation.
Were you, though? Because I don't think you've hit the goal one time since you started that. And you're still going to rage quit it. So now you're playing Simon at least. So.
And I was able to essentially do all the things I didn't do. I did all the optional dungeons, the post-game content, all the challenging stuff. I rebuilt my characters and made them very powerful. And now...
Made them very powerful.
We can have fun with the game, right? Well... Yeah, it sucks because, now DLC came out and everyone's like, will you play it? Well, guess what?
Aspen was 2 months ago, dumb shits. I can't play what I want. What are you, dumb?
The people aren't showing up for Claire Obscure. They haven't been for several streams. It's a low attendance, low engagement.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Okay support sometimes, bad support other times. So,
I forgot I got this. Here we go. I got this, a new one. This is a new laugh.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Yes.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Oh, God.
Bro, like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Oh. It is what it is.
Yes.
What can I say?
That's specifically for that, when we need Asmongold laugh.
It's sad that I just can't retain an audience for RPGs. All right? So we got to Simon, and this has been the really big the really big finale, right? Everyone's wanted to see me take on the super boss of Claire Obscure.
Everyone's
We're
talking
there.
about it. Everyone's
That's
talking
what today's
about it.
gameplay stream will be. Will it take 2 to 2.5 hours to beat him? It might. It might take that long. I mean, the first attempts I had at him, I wasn't doing poorly, but this guy attacks like crazy, and you need to learn either to parry his attacks or find a way to counter them. I think I have a good idea of what to do. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It could simply be just keep playing and parrying and memorizing all the parry attempts or the parry timing. Or it could be another strategy. So we will see as I play today how we take it on. But I hope we can beat Simon today because, to be honest, I really don't think that this game's going to be able to support another stream. All right, I just don't. I don't feel like it's going to work. I think that this will be the finale stream of the game. So I want to beat Simon today, and hopefully we can do it. Okay? By all means, if you've loved the Claire Obscure playthrough, please stick around. Be here today for the stream. Watch the videos, support them. I love turn-based RPGs. I want to play more. Sad that the audience isn't there for along for the ride with me most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that I could enjoy these more, but it's very hard to retain an audience for these.
Please,
for whatever
honestly.
freaking reason it may be, people don't really show up for the turn-based stuff, which sucks. Like, just next month, we've got Dragon Quest VII Remake that I want
Oh, you better play that, Philip. You better play it.
and I don't know if I can.
Oh, you better play it. How can you not?
I guess we're going to have to try to figure it out, okay? Anyway, so that's the first stream after the podcast. I'm very excited for tonight's late stream. For the first time in a year, I'm returning to Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay.
Oh
Okay,
my
we're going to
God.
take Lily, who arguably is the lowest tier character in the game, and I'm going to take her to ranked. She's only 1-star diamond because if you remember, when I tried to do her ranked placements a year ago on PC, I got screwed. I mean, completely screwed. They matched me up with all top-tier matchups and bad connections.
I got
So because of
screwed.
that, I ended up losing a ton of matches and only getting 1-star diamond, which is ludicrous. You know, I'm going to be bodying people at 1-star diamond level with Lily. So tonight,
look at the
goal is...
He's made a special thumbnail. You want to see it? He couldn't even get a quality picture here. Look at this. Oh, wait. Let me get the full one here. I'll show you. He couldn't even get a high-quality picture of Lily for this shit. Look at him. At least get a high-quality image of the subject of your thumbnail, dude.
DSP takes Zilly to master ranked gameplay.
That's his thumbnail for this one, boys. And he says, DSP returns to ranked. Returns to ranked. Everyone's talking about it.
Two things, 2 goals for tonight's late stream. Number 1, can we get people to show up, engage, and support with Street Fighter 6 again? Other than just Friday night fights as a weekly novelty, will people actually show up for more streams? I would like to start playing more Street Fighter 6. I would like to get back into it as a variety for my streams right now. Particularly, there's not a lot going on in the gaming landscape for big releases. So I would like to have this variety.
No, I don't think it's dressing provocatively. I think it's first result in Google. That's my guess. I'll test it right now.
And so I want to do that tonight, and I hope you'll show up for it. But I need people to be there to hang out with me and to support the stream. If I do this tonight and it basically is a dud, no one shows up and the support is low, then I'm probably not going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 anymore besides Friday Night Fights. All right? So that's number 1. Number 2, I want to see, can I hang in rank?
And yes, I was right. This is Lily Street. You see my search words there? I tried to pretend I'm DSP, drunk on gin, doing pulls. Lily SF6. As you can see, the picture he used is right there on the top row. So there you go. He got it from there and right there.
Which I haven't done in a while. It's been a year. Who am I going to face in ranked? We'll have to
and
find out.
also, it's 500 by 5. It's 500 by 281. So that's why his is fuzzy, because that's a 500 by 281 pixel image. Big ups. Nice one, DSP. Good digging.
And number 3, I want to see, is it viable for me to eventually sink more time and effort into this game with the Season 3 content? Because people are asking me to play characters like Sagat or Sea Viper, and I'm like to, but that takes more time. I can't just play them on a whim on a late-night 2-hour stream and learn them. It would never work. I need like a 3+ hour stream to invest in a new character
yes.
at the very minimum. But I'm not going
definitely.
to do that. I'm not going to say, I'm going to do a 3-hour stream of this character unless people commit to this game that they'll come by and hang out and engage and support with it. So
buy boxes.
Tonight is a very big test stream. Okay, to be honest, it's a stream to see, will people actually support Street Fighter 6, and will they back up their words, because there's people who are saying they want more of it. There's people who are saying they're very happy that it's back, but will they actually be here for the streams, or
will they back up their words?
Just talking big and then they don't show up to do anything. You know what I mean? So let's find out.
We'll find out. People put their... Let's see if people writing checks their ass can't cash.
Is a very big test stream, okay?
Yeah, that's it. Let's see if people... If their mouth is writing checks their ass can't cash. I'm looking at you, Jax.
I hope that sounds good. I hope that you guys are going to be here tonight for that, okay? Tomorrow, interesting day. Tomorrow on the daytime stream, we're going to do a DSP morning show.
Do not give a
on
shit.
this.
Okay, what's tomorrow's morning show? Can't wait. It's going to be hype. Whoa.
The Super Mario World Lego build that I bought last month. It's huge. It's cool. It's got movement. It's got all kinds of nice features, and I love it. So we're going to start building this together tomorrow live on stream. Interactive stream where we're going to be talking and hanging out while I build the Mario and Yoshi Lego set together. Are we going to do it in one stream? Hell no. This is over 1,200 pieces. But we're going to get good headway because we're going to be doing over 3 hours of building. So I hope that you'll come hang out for that. Again, very much a test stream to see if people will come back for Legos. People have been asking...
Everything's a test.
...for the return of Legos for a while. Now, I'm already being asked, well, why are you doing it as a day stream? Because the thing's huge. If I don't do long streams of this, we'll never finish it. This thing likely is going to take upwards of 8 hours to beat. I say beat.
To beat. This is how he's going to transition into older streaming. He's going to do Lego sets, but treat them like playthroughs. You know? All right, so this is part 3 of the playthrough. We're now doing this Bowser Lego set. Okay, and last stream, if you remember, there's a very tough bag at the end. It was the boss of the pack, in my opinion.
We'll never finish it. This thing likely is going to take upwards of 8 hours to beat. I say beat like a game. 8 hours to build. We need the time. So that's why we're doing it as a day stream tomorrow, to give it a whole bunch of time. By the way, yes, there'll be now background music, which is what people always asked for previous, said it was too dead air. Well, now you're going to have background music during it, multiple camera angles. I might even try to use my Rode microphones.
Whoa!
I might not. I'm on the fence about it. But
why else did you buy it if you're not going to use it for the Legos?
Try to use those so I can move around freely and not have to worry about positioning of the mic or cutting out or anything like that.
Dude, it's literally less than a foot away from where you're going to be, the mic you have. I mean, you don't need to use it, but where else are you going to use it? You fucking bought it.
So that's tomorrow's daytime stream. I hope you show up for it. Again, it's a very big test stream to see if people will show up. If they do, great. If they don't, well, then I guess we can't do Legos. You know, I want to do them. I thought that it was good variety content last year, but it was very hit or miss. Sometimes it would go really well, and sometimes it would flop. So let's see how this goes tomorrow, okay?
Astro says, why does he say F Furious? Is secretly a furry and doesn't want to slip? I don't think so. I don't think Philip has hobbies at all. So that's kind of a hobby thing, you know, so I don't think it is that, personally. Big ups, though, Astro. Velvet says, are my laptop speakers failing? No, it's just loud, deliberate lip smacks from Piggy McRoach, stewing in his cave of depression and cheap cologne. Hey, not cheap. Don't say it's cheap. He's got expensive shit. Come on, Velvet. Please. Big ups, though. Okay.
RimWorld, continuing on.
Okay, still scheduled.
Xbox
no one
is going to do a
cares.
big presentation.
Yeah.
They're going to talk about the next Fable, Forza Horizon 6, and another game too. And so I want to cover those on a podcast on Friday morning. Then we're going to do either more Claire Obscure if we need to. I don't know.
If we hit the goal today, just say it. It's easier.
If I will even want to do another stream if we don't beat Simon today, but I'll leave that open as a possibility. And then if not that, we're going to probably check out Code Violet again, a second look, and see if they really did patch it and improve it, and if the game is worth playing or not. After the atrocity that it was 2 weeks ago,
Papa Polecat.
$50 for a busted piece of garbage.
Sorry for the disrespect.
We'll find out. And then, of course, Friday night fights. Whether or not we play with Lily and keep taking her to Master, or we do something else, I don't know, but it'll be more Street Fighter 6, and that's the streaming week, okay? So, I guess, where do we want to start with?
If you're looking for something degenerate, not saying this is furry, but it's in the same vein. Turkey Tom shit. Once he visited a girl that acts like a dog, and that's like her whole thing is acting like a dog. And there's a video of it if you're interested in more stupidity after this.
Games are you guys thinking for the Thursday night stream where we're going to probably do something new? What was this game you said? 5 houses? 5 hearts in a house? What the hell was the name of it?
Yeah.
What was it called? 5 hearts? 5 hearts under one roof. Oh, it's a stupid dating game. I'm not fucking playing a dating game. I'm 43 years old and I'm 5 hearts under one roof. Oh, it's a stupid dating game. I'm not fucking playing a dating game. I'm 43 years old and I'm happily married. I'm not playing a fucking dating game, you idiot. All right. Anyone have any real,
Got him! Ring him up!
Any real suggestions that take a few brain cells to fire to actually suggest?
Ring him up! Boom! Perfect job, whoever you are. Legend.
And if you say Mountain Blade Banner Alert, I swear I'm going to slap
Legendary bait there, whoever that was.
to the internet. Mountain Blade, you guys just keep saying it. I don't think anyone cares about Mountain Blade. What's going on, everyone? Some people are just saying, what's up, good morning, all morning. They want to say hello. What's up? Who's here today? We got Cracker Jacks. We got Fed Roger, Bookworm, Mediomu, Brave Lines, Young Gerudo King, Heartbreaker, Cedric. Who else do we got? Stanley Rod. Chris is here. Good morning, Chris. Coffee Break 9000. Pepe's here. Grandmaster Scrub. Aaron. Abdullah is here.
0.
Dwalto. Many more. We got Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. Who else? Marky, a.k.a. Naruto. On the kick side, who do we got? Turkey-infused pasta. That's totally not a sock account. Lukewarm Coconut. Tasty Mucus. Real Life Loser. RGB Kings. Netcode's Evil Twin. Starboy.
0.
Starboy.
Oh, sorry.
No, mostly. Soul at 2 a.m., thank you for the first contribution of the day. He says, the yellow baby. What the hell is the yellow baby? What is that?
What the yellow baby? What's that? What is he talking about?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Let me get you on the leaderboard.
Yellow baby? What's that mean? Is there something like that?
Is it a game? The yellow baby? Is it a game suggestion? We've played Ball X Pit already, and people didn't seem to like it that much. I thought it was okay.
It's a game.
But it wasn't very riveting for the audience.
It's actually called The Baby in Yellow. So that's why people are getting confused. The Yellow Baby. It's The Baby in Yellow is the actual name. Here we go. The Baby in Yellow. It's a game. There we go. God.
There is no game called The Yellow Baby.
The Baby
Doesn't
in Yellow.
exist.
It does. Google. I found it myself. Flowchart Cammy says, I find it sus that he hates good-looking ladies like Jury and Cammy, but has a weird fascination with Lily, the 16-year-old. I've always stuck by this creed. Obviously, everyone think whatever they like. DSP is not a sexual person. That's why I don't think he's a pedophile, because he's not interested in sex in any way. He's not interested in women in any way. So, like the age thing, I don't think it exists, because he plays with Lily, by the way, because he knows she's a weak character, and then he has a built-in excuse when he loses. Okay. So that's why he uses Lily. It's not that deep. He just wants to pick a character that has built-in excuses.
Gareth, we're talking about that. We already said what the different topics are, and we're going to talk about Life is Strange today. Thanks. Curiosity is a cat game. No, never heard about this.
Curiosity.
What the hell is this?
He was, not to get too deep into this. This is a good discussion topic, though. What about all the sexual jokes he made early on during his playthroughs? He was playing, in those situations, he's doing what he thinks is funny, okay? And what he thinks is funny is being this masculine dude, right? That part he really was acting, right? He doesn't know how to be funny, but he knows how people are funny and dudes. You know what I mean? So that's what he was doing with those sexual jokes. There's no like really sexual interest there when he says those, you know? It doesn't, it's like, it's in my opinion, he's trying to be the cool guy that's saying this racy stuff, you know?
This is not a cat game.
And by the way, him himself, he's asexual and just goons to release the poison. Yes, when he talks about masturbation, it's not for fun. It is something he doesn't want to do, but it builds up and he has to get rid of it. He said that himself.
Platformer from 2016. Curiosity. It's not a cat game.
Because even if you're asexual, the nature takes over and they say, all right, man, we got to get rid of some stuff down here. It's building up and the pipes are getting clogged. You know what I mean? So they make you do something even if you don't want to do it. I never had that issue myself. Didn't give it a chance. I'm scared to figure out what happens in that case. I make sure that's never gonna happen.
Bug Fables is an older game, but the spiritual successor to Paper Mario. Then we're not playing it. There's no way people are gonna show up for a Paper Mario RPG. We're just coming out of Clair Obscur that no one wants to watch. I'm not going into another one right away. There's no way that's happening.
No saving for a rainy day.
Minecraft related.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Alex, if we're going to do something Minecraft related, we'll just go back to this Hytale game and try it again, but no one really liked the Hytale stuff, so why would I go back to Minecraft at this point?
That's a good take. I think I agree with this, too. I think he was expecting to be a male porn star before Panda. Once he saw how sex really happens, he lost all interest. There could be something to that, right? It's not what he expected from pornos. Like, I bet, it could be something to that, I have to actually do stuff? Huh?
Try it again, but no one really liked the Hytale stuff, so why would I go back to Minecraft at this point?
What do I do with this thing?
That doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? I never played Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing me play it. I skipped it. So I don't know if anyone would actually care about me playing it this time around. I know there's an update for it coming out, I think, in a day or two. Something like that.
Good question here. What about the Alphism radio call? Now, that was before Philip lost all desire, right? I think back then he did still have some desire, right, for women because he knew it was the thing to do. That was before he was disillusioned, right? That was before the Incel Manifesto, right? He hadn't totally said women aren't worth this shit, right? That's when he still had some thought of maybe he wants to be not asexual, right?
Will I play the Silk Song DLC? Yes, I will. I'm very interested in that. Oh, you know what? That actually is a possibility.
Okay, this is
for sure.
What the fuck is this start?
Months ago now, but that's up to you guys if that's what you want. So
is we really just wasting time? I mean, I thought this was a podcast day. It is.
Okay, Soul at 2 a.m. did another $2 super chases. It's called The Baby in Yellow. I said the title wrong. Okay.
What the fuck? This is not This is a podcast day, guys.
The Baby in Yellow.
We're just chilling here, looking at Steam's page.
A game from 2023, first person. You got a new babysitting job. Things are taking a turn for the weird. Feed him. Read him a bedtime story. Try not to fall into his dreams. How long can you stay in control? So what? The baby is like psychic and controls your mind. Yeah. Basically, the baby's like a demon.
It's a demon.
Yeah.
You're a demon.
It's kind of a creepy game. Why does it have... Oh, it's an early access game. I was going to say, why doesn't it have any actual reviews? Because it's actually never fully released. It has early access as of May 2023, so almost 3 years ago, and it never fully released. Lovecraftian comedy horror game.
Oh my god.
We're in 2020 people.
We are just looking at Steam
here it is.
sales
Curiosity,
pages
a cat
now.
climbing game. It just came out in October. What the? Is it a real platformer? It looks like it is.
It's a fake platformer. I'll show it to you because he's not showing you.
It's a
this is what it looks
platforming
like.
game where you play as a kitty. It's cute.
That's
It's
the
not
name.
even cartoony. It's actually like serious graphics. Interesting.
It's not cartoony. It's serious graphics.
And I guess it came out. Yeah, it came out October.
That's a serious, very serious.
Very positive reviews. Over 200 very positive Steam reviews.
Look at this.
I'll add that to the wish list. All right, so Curiosity or the Baby in Yellow.
It's not really cartoony graphics. Look at this. Very real stuff going on here. We're in space now with this cat.
Oh, our possibilities?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Crimson Desert we looked at and we're possibly going to play it, but it's not out yet. It comes out in a couple of months, right?
Oh, Grand Pooh Bear. Interesting. He made that game? Yeah, that's a Grand Pooh Bear. I interviewed Grand Pooh Bear before. Shout-outs to him.
Are there any games that are like newish that just came out recently that other people are maybe playing that you think you'd like to see me try?
Oh, God.
I'm curious about that.
Yeah, Bubble Bobble 3 just came out.
I got a stupid piece of skin hanging from my hand, dried skin. I hate this. Hate
Bite it. Bite it like you always do.
I did not pay attention to it because it's going to bother me the whole podcast now. Darth Fig did a $5 super chat talking about the Poppy Playtime games. The first one's very short. We already did that one. The other chapters are about 3 hours long with interesting puzzles and decent scares. I'm down for that. I mean, we tried them during Halloween, but no one really seemed to want me to go back to them, even though I definitely said I liked them a lot and would definitely go back and play them.
Okay.
I
so
liked the
no.
graphics, the atmosphere, the puzzles. It was all good. It was very creepy, actually, getting hunted by the creature or whatever it was, Poppy.
Guys, you should know never to suggest games when he wants to play games because he'll never choose the games you suggest. It just never happens unless you choose the one he's thinking about in his head. Did you ever speedrun anything yourself? I did. One thing I tried, Jaws on NES, the Jaws game, because it was really short and I thought it'd be fine to do. But then as I was kind of practicing it, someone learned the RNG for it exactly. So now it's 100% scripted speedrun. And like if you have to hit the first encounter like at the exact right timing. And then you have to keep doing that for the entire thing because people, charted out the RNG. So now it's like it's way above my pay grade.
I said I would do it, but
my skill level is what I mean.
Right now, perhaps maybe not the time of year to do it. I don't know, but maybe it is. You guys tell me.
It got way too hard. Yeah.
Good morning, happy but cautious.
Good morning, happy but cautious.
Any other suggestions? All right, so right now, we got a few suggestions. Suggestion number 1 would be a cat platformer called Curiosity. Suggestion number 2 would be this game called The Baby in Yellow, which is a horror comedy game. We could also actually do a dry test run of Hollow Knight. Like, just get it and play it for like one night stream and see if people show up for it to test to see if people would want it. Or if it's just too soon after Silksong. It could be too soon. I don't know. We just did Silksong, finished it, a couple months ago? So maybe it's too soon?
Too soon.
Silksong.
Too soon.
When's the last time we played it?
Dry test. What's the dry test run? Yeah, good question. Dry test run. That's it's the cold turkey test run. Dry test run.
I'm gonna check it right now. November 30th.
I'm holding back a lot of jokes I could make right now with the dry test run.
Just about 2 months ago, we finished Hollow Knight Silksong. We beat that final boss.
Come up with the jokes in your own mind on that one. I'm not saying anything else.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Viology says one stream of Hollow Knight is not nearly enough. Well, that's the thing. We have to test it.
God damn it.
Let's say Thursday night, we do a test stream. I get Hollow Knight, which is probably cheap, right? I'm sure it's not expensive at this point. Who cares? No big deal there, right?
Okay, wow, this is the worst. This is the worst.
Oh, no, you know what it is? It's on Game Pass. PC.
Are we going to show the screen?
I have Void Heart Edition, which I think people said is DLC too.
Yeah, Void Heart Edition.
Yeah, so I have Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. If you guys wanted me to play that, we could do that too.
Cool, man.
M-I-O came out on Game Pass today. What is Mio?
Oh my god, just naming games. All right, Mio. Let's see that.
What is this?
I'll show it to
Play
you.
as Android Mio in a mesmerizing Metroidvania where you explore the vessel, an enormous technological ark overgrown with machines gone rogue. Uncover the secret, enhance Mio's ability, save the spaceship. I would like it if it's a Metroidvania, but it's a Metroidvania, and that's kind of the problem. Is that I don't know if people would care for Metroidvanias. Mio, Memories in Orbit. You guys heard about this one?
Mio.
Stop spamming Ballad of Gay Tony. Stop being stupid. Stop that right now. Hello, Daz Auto Chick. How are you?
Ballad of Gay Tony suggestion out of nowhere. Good suggestion, though. It is good, yeah. That's a good game.
Demo is a horror driving game. Never heard of it. Dredge? No, I never played Dredge. I've heard of Dredge. People have mentioned it, but I've never played it. Oh, I don't want to play First Berserker Kazan. That's just another Souls-like. I'm so tired of those. I really am tired of the same style of crap.
Who needs
over and over. I'm not going to be playing that.
Why don't you just come to the stream with some suggestions and do a vote? If we're just sitting here shooting down every idea, what's the fucking point of this?
What is this one? AM Drive?
No point. This is scripted, okay?
That's not it. What was it called?
Can't you tell how scripted this is?
Shit, where did it go? AM Demo.
He's hitting his story
AM
beats.
Demo.
Look at this. This is written in the script. AM
From Brock
Demo.
Boys Games, it's ahead of Broccoli. Whoa. Monsters are trying to get inside your car. Whoa, it's crazy.
It's nuts. Wish you guys could see this.
The demo. So the name of the game is AM, and this is the demo. The game didn't come out yet. A high-speed horror game that keeps you on the edge of your seat and your foot on the gas as you race to leave the nightmare of an abandoned world in your rear view. Huh.
That sounds pretty fun. Foot on the gas, huh?
To be announced. Interesting. Okay, that's a possibility. That looks interesting, actually. A lot of people have mentioned this game, Dredge. And we've looked at it before.
This looks like this.
But we never bit. I mean, it's been out for almost 3
That's AM. Just driving, and there's like jump scares while driving, and you got to shoot zombies that come around the car.
years now. I said when we first saw this game years ago, originally, I thought that it looked good. I don't know, man. Like, here's the thing. Again, the style of game that maybe I would like, PP horror vibes, but the art style and everything, I don't know if anyone's going to like
PP horror vibes? What's a PP
I'm very
horror
excited,
vibe?
but the art style and the thing. Again,
PP?
the style of game that maybe I would like, PP horror vibes, but skeptical of
PP?
REEStream.
Oh, creepy.
But I'm just not sold that anyone's going to like
Creepy
Dredge,
horror
honestly.
vibes. Like PP horror vibes. Dredge.
All right. So Dredge
Oh,
is,
yeah.
is a possibility.
How could he not play Dredge? It's fucking fishing. I know that's not the main point, but
There you go. How do I see my wish list, actually? Here we go.
wow.
Oh, routine we can remove.
PP horror. Yeah.
Vampire
Like
the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 we can remove. We know how bad that one was. Everyone said it was atrociously bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's requesting a certain game. I think we got a new sock. Here we go.
Thursday night, we'll leave it open, and
I'll let him read it out for you.
Maybe we'll actually poll and we'll try. Maybe we'll say tryout night. It was on Thursday night, like a test night.
Oh,
If
test
not
night.
more.
Great. I won't
And
be
we'll see
there.
if any of them stick and if any of them are good.
Oh,
Would
it's
people
sticky.
actually show up and support Hollow Knight if I play it? Would people want to see something fresh and different and new? Maybe do like maybe what we'll do. How about this? First hour, first half hour we try one game. Second half hour we try another game, and then for the last hour we play Hollow Knight. So we try 3 different games, and out of the 3 we determine which people like more, and maybe that ends up being the game from our rotation.
Yeah. Be sure to support during the game that you like.
And maybe that way we'll just get more ideas too. I think that would work.
Give support during the game you like.
Right? Okay. Well, my friend, I have some good news there. I'm not using that like when you played Silk. Abdullah says, I hope your thumb will not callous up like when you played Silk Song. Well, my friend, I have some good news there. I'm not using that controller anymore.
Yep.
I'm using a much better controller, in my opinion.
Whoa.
It's lighter. The buttons are incredibly responsive. They'll be great. This controller, I feel like, is built for a game like Hollow Knight. Well, that other controller really just was not. You know what I mean? Like, it was not made for like a tricky platformer. I think this one is. Worst case, if I need to buy a controller, like let's say we start playing Hollow Knight, and this ain't cutting it, I'll just buy another one. You guys just tell me what's a good one. I know people have suggested 8-bit dough and stuff like that, or 8-bit do, however you say it. I'll buy
8-bit do
controller for it. That's okay. I just need, I want to have a good controller.
Go for the 8-bit do.
Cool. All right, so that's set. Thursday night is tryout night. We will likely play several games, maybe like 3. Give each a go and see what's good and what's not, and go from there. But I think we want to play Hollow Knight in there. Okay. I think so. All right.
All right. Well, good start. Iwamoto says, so exhausting that everything is on notice. See, imagine you were actually a fan of his. It'd be insane, right? It'd be insane.
Good stuff there. Thanks for your suggestions, everybody. That's very helpful.
Just buy another controller.
Let's
yeah,
do some
pick it up.
shout-outs
Pick it
here.
up. Oh, yeah, pick.
Get rid of
big
that.
ones. Here we
Slayer.
go.
Did I shout this out? I got a $1 tip from Slayer. Slayer saying, Simon is very hard. There's going to be a reason. There's a reason it took me very long, essentially 30 hours to beat him. You're doing better than I did initially with your build that you have. I actually sent you some recommendations. I've seen them. Yes, Slayer, I saw your suggestions. I'm going to try to implement.
Hey, Phil, I got 2 minutes left on my break. Want to send you $1 and some tips.
Some of those in my combat with Simon here today, so thank you for that.
All right, got to go back to work. Hope you enjoyed my $1.
Slayer, our first tipper of the day with a buck. Thank
By the way, that's all I've made so far in the last 7 hours of my work. But yeah, enjoy my $1 and tips.
you, Slayer. I appreciate that. Alberg did a $2 super chat and says, dude, play Digimon story game, give it a try. Again, I'm not really sold, to be honest with you. I'm not sold on Digimon. I'm not sold on the fact that we just finished a 70-hour Pokemon playthrough and people are going to want to tune in for Digimon. Okay, like, I feel like we need some variety. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, so, well, you're going to beat Claire Obscure, play another turn-based RPG right now. No, I don't think that makes sense. You know? And so the same thing. We're beating Pokemon, now play Digimon. Wait, what? I don't think that works. Okay?
Nice try, Eva.
Okay, well, thanks for $2.
Nice try, Eva, Cowboy fan. We know it's you.
And Gareth did a £5 super chat. Value of the pound went up. This myself on my my woodwind instrument in my free time. I don't know if you guys knew. I actually play this myself on my my woodwind instrument in my free time. I don't know if you guys knew.
What? Oh, this okay.
Follow or Total
So
Chaos.
funny.
I don't know what those are. Maybe suggest
Don't
Total
care.
Chaos. Did you guys hear of any of these games? You're right. It's E-Honda stage music vibes, kind of. You're right.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was E-Honda.
Total Chaos has November 20th. Suggestion. Like it. If we have, it's good but janky, says Ellipsy, you know. Definitely not French. Well, Sakai. Developers. Who's definitely not chill. Well, definitely not French. Who's definitely not 220. Who's definitely not Iron Chef Sakai. I'm not interested in doing another truck sim game, especially one from the exact same developers that plays exactly the same as American Truck Sim, only set in Europe. I'm not really interested in that. Sorry. I am interested in other games, like, for example,
and your
there's that
money.
game Road King's coming out next.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that. Iron Chef Sakai Rio was unbanned from DSP. That's how desperate he is now.
year, or Forza Horizon 6 or things like that. Those are games that are driving games that I'd be interested in. But I definitely don't want to play the game that's exactly the same as the one that we quit out of because it was boring and everyone didn't like it.
Okay.
I'm not doing
we
that.
really have nothing to talk
But
about today, huh?
Okay.
217 people watching. That's enough. Come on.
All right, shall we? Let's move on. So now we kind of know an hour of Hollow Knight. We'll support them. Then I'll probably end up playing one or more of those games.
So just
let's see
support.
what happens Thursday night. A tryout night here on DSP Gaming. That sounds like fun to me. Now that we have all these good suggestions, that's awesome. Okay.
All right. Great show.
Cool. All right. So let's move on. We have a lot of things to talk about today. We have some stories to cover. Let's get to
Good thing we left enough time to talk about them. Astro says, what are your top 10 moments from Phil circa 2008, 2009? Now, off the top of my head, I couldn't do that. That is when Catherine moves in. Let's see. 2008, 2009. Oh, that's super early. That's when he started his channel in 2008. You got to go way back. There's not that much stuff there, Astro. Heavy Rain didn't even start till February of 2010. He was still working at Sikorsky Aircraft in 2008, 2009. But if you're talking about like the SRK shit, I don't know.
them. All right. So okay. So the next, hold on. I got a tip. Let me shout this tip out quickly.
Must
I
be
got a $2
small
tip because you.
Yes, he did.
Would you
Ashton.
consider tapping in on a game with a large community like Dark Souls or RimWorld? Like, be it for a month, all day, you play one game, you get good at RimWorld, and have a chance of getting a large support group behind you. I mean, like focusing on one game, really.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Are you saying, oh, this person is saying, did I ever think of focusing only on one game and getting really good at it and just being a part of that actual community? Well, there's a couple things. Number one, I've never done that, and here's why. Even since the very beginning of being a YouTuber way back in the day, we're talking, I started in 2008, and I started doing this for work in 2011.
Okay, I want to be a variety content streamer,
RPGs, games, FPS games.
Yeah.
Here's what can happen is you can get really good at it. You can become almost like someone who's known in that community, someone who's looked up to, oh, man, the new Soulsborne game's coming out. Can't wait to see Darkside Phil tackle that one and do all his videos on it, right? A lot of people are very prominent for doing that, sticking in one wheelhouse and focusing on just one style of game.
Sticking in one wheelhouse.
Okay. Number one, you're at the whim of that industry. Meaning, just because Soulsborne games are popular today doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be popular next year, 5 years, 10 years from now.
Mr. Papavera points out and says, lots of streamers just have one game that is their bread and butter and get really good at it.
The industry has these different trends. And if you really get focused on one style, you might get stuck in a rut if the industry goes the wrong way. For example, fighting games. When I started as a YouTuber, they were blooming and exploding in popularity. There was a fighting game renaissance with Street Fighter 4, Tekken, and all these other games that were all coming out around the same time. So it was amazing. Then Street Fighter 5 came out, and there was a huge fighting game rut where basically Street Fighter sucked, and people had to play these kind of inferior games for a long time. And so imagine now.
No, how did Maximilian dude manage to navigate those times?
I'm focused only on one style of game. Imagine if right now I was an FPS, playing like a game is really popular, and then all of a sudden it's not anymore, right? So think of it this way. Everyone's dumping on it. So even though I might be making...
Mr. Papavera again chimes in, says, that's not true. It's the person streaming that makes it engaging and interesting. There's old games that have been out a long time, but they still do things to keep things interesting. Another person says, Maximilian Dude is known as a variety streamer. He did a playthrough Mario 64 and Chrono Trigger that exploded. Even old games can be popular. Not if you're not entertaining, guys. That's the problem.
Content on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, no one might care. Might be like, no, we don't care about that game. So all of a sudden now, my views are down, my business is down. It's not my fault that they made a terrible Call of Duty, but I'd be suffering for it, okay?
Mr. Papavera, cut the lip smacking and keep with the Minecrafting, all right? Cut it.
So I saw very early on, I saw the writing...
Quit the pontificating and get to the donating, Mr. Papavera.
...on the wall, particularly with Street Fighter 4. I had an idea in my mind that even though this game is popular right now and everyone's making bank on covering it, I don't see that lasting. And so I decided to do the complete polar opposite of what you just suggested. I said, I'm going to be the guy that covers everything.
Yes.
And to be honest with you, 17 plus years later, I think that's why I'm still here. I feel like if I had focused only on one style of game, one genre, I would be gone. I'd be irrelevant and forgotten. Instead, because I am the jack of all trades but the master of none, I never run out of content. Like right now, look at what we just talked about. A horror game, a cutesy kiddie platformer game, an incredibly challenging Metroidvania platformer like Hollow Knight. And that's because people know me as the guy who plays all kinds of games.
No, they don't.
If not, imagine I said, what are we going to do? Well, suggest 10 fighting games. Are there even 10 fighting games to play right now?
Yes, there are.
You know what I mean?
No, everyone knows you as the lolcow. You can pretty much play whatever you want.
That's where my success lies. For example, right now on YouTube, I have 229 viewers. Right now on Kick, I have 121 viewers. So across the two platforms, around 350-ish, right? And those are my positive viewers because, we got people watching me on the illegal restreams and shit like that, too. And those are my viewers, whether they like to admit it or not. They're only here because of me.
Is Kick Chat positive viewers?
When I stop doing this podcast and we move on and we do the Claire Obscure, half the people might leave, but then another audience comes to watch Claire Obscure.
But it's almost like they are just the people that left and no one else came in.
I play Street Fighter 6. A different audience is going to come to watch me play fighting games. Tomorrow.
The different audience are they in the room with us now? Because it's going to go down to 150 viewers as soon as you start playing Exhibition 33.
Tomorrow, again, when I do another style of stream with the Lego stream, a whole different audience will show up. Even though I only have 300 viewers at any given time, I have 300 viewers for different genres. You see,
okay. We've heard the story too many times.
But they're there every day for the same game. With me,
Okay.
I have that number of viewers per genre.
Per genre.
At any given moment, my numbers could go up or down. We could have someone coming by and supporting because they really like a particular genre of game. It works. My formula has worked for me. Oh, this able to. So okay.
There you go. Nailed it.
I received another $2 tip. Maybe you can combine variety and do Soulsborne Mondays, RimWorld Mondays for longer periods. I'm sure you know games people will just support. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I would say, in regards to that, maybe there could be more consistent. Like Friday Night Fights would be the closest thing that I have to that. A consistent day where I usually do one genre of game. And
You haven't done that for months. You brought it back for a single week, and now it's, yes, a consistent thing he's always doing.
It's worked for an extended period of time. What the hell's going on here? There we go. So, yeah, I'm not saying that wouldn't work to do more consistency. And, maybe not dedicate my whole schedule to it, but maybe do something more consistently. I'm curious what kind of games you guys would think. Like, what kind of games do you guys think would work for that? Is there a genre you guys would like? Like, right now, we're doing RimWorld as a regular playthrough.
Mr. Papavera says, I feel like having too many irons in the fire is part of the problem. You must have missed the fact that he's testing a lot of shit out. Address the Lunchables, crackers, and cheese narrative. What do you mean by that? What's the narrative on that? I think that's the best one, even though I don't like any of them that much.
At one point, if it starts to wane in popularity,
what do you mean by that?
We do it once a week, RimWorld Wednesdays or something, like they're suggesting here. I don't see why that wouldn't work as long as, again, we can get that consistent group that will come back that one day a week to see that content, and then I'm known for having that as an ongoing series. We did that with Minecraft for a year. We had a Minecraft playthrough that was going on, and we also did that with Truck Sim last year.
I think you could be the one person known for fighting games and could be thought of as an authority of them if that's all you do and keep getting better. Fuck off, Papavera, dude.
Remember when I bought the wheel peripheral for my PC, and that thing lasted all year until nearly the end. So that's another suggestion. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think that's a good suggestion, but I guess the question is, what would be the actual genre or genres that you guys think would be a good thing for the rotation?
Ooh,
okay.
Someone on. Ooh, he's gonna get stun locked. Stun locked. Someone said, "I'm not trolling, but just saying the truth. If Asmongold couldn't bring you a consistent, huge audience, nothing on the internet will. I'm not sure what measure of success you're looking for."
Savage.
We have hired at Hooters. You got hired at Hooters. Good for you. They did $2 super chat.
What, does that mean you already automatically hate them?
Markiplier and Maximilian do other genres. Okay, good for them. You're right. You made a statement of fact in a super chat. Congrats. Thanks for $2.
Yeah,
I don't know
keep
what
giving
that
money.
had to do with anything, but thank you for $2.
All right. Way to not take that like a salty boy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The pizza Lunchables are just crackers and cheese with sauce. Do you heat up cheese and crackers? No, felt it. I think it's a mental thing. 14 ground beef and trash. Pizza, I have a different expectation of crackers and cheese, right? It's all mental. It's a mental game. And maybe I don't have the mental fortitude to get past that mental game aspect of Lunchables. And maybe it's a flaw of mine. I'm willing to accept that.
Okay.
Big Ups Logan K says, a lot of streamers make a channel for each game. It can work. Phil even tried it with DSP Red Dead and DSP Street Fighter, if you recall. Yes, however, they were done to avoid copyright strikes, Logan K. And also to stop spamming people's inboxes. I think Red Dead was specifically about the music. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, it was to avoid the copyright shit and also to stop spamming as much because people were complaining.
All right, I want to get into the stuff I wanted to cover, guys, because now it's 12:30 already. We haven't even talked about these topics. Let's go, shall we? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Life is Strange.
Hired at Hooters was a man boobs joke. You're right.
Is coming back, okay? Life is Strange has a new game that is coming out on March 26th. It is called Life is Strange Reunion.
Here we go.
There are two protagonists, both Max Caulfield and Chloe. Chloe is returning as one of the leads of the game. Okay? It basically...
Is she older?
Will change
Is she like a soccer mom now?
Everything back to how it used to be in Life is Strange. You were like, what? So Max is now going to have her rewind power again. Because remember in Double Exposure, she had the ability to travel between alternate dimensions and realities and see two different versions of each character depending on things that had happened. Well,
what was that explanation?
Double exposure, she had the ability to travel between alternate dimensions and realities and see 2 different versions of each character depending on things that have happened. Well, they finally realized that that was a horrible idea. Her original rewind powers are much better. So they got rid of that, and now she's going to have her rewind power back again.
People just like that
really
mechanic.
Dumb that they did that to begin with, in my opinion. Apparently, Chloe is alive in this timeline, and Max is still at the university. So I guess there actually is the current timeline. It's not like they're going back in time and doing a prequel again, but this will be like current day. Chloe will have a power called Back Talk, a minigame during conversations. That doesn't.
She had that before.
Sound like much of a power to me. It just sounds like she's gonna have like an attitude and she'll have dialogue options or something. I don't know. Just like everything, I think the Max gameplay will be better because she'll have the actual powers. I don't know about Chloe having a back talk ability. So your decision that if you let Chloe live or die in Life is Strange 1 plays a key factor in the game. If you remember, fuck out.
I let Chloe live.
Right here. If you remember,
fuck that town. I don't need it.
Pop up. If you remember in Life is Strange Double Exposure, there was
I didn't
a
play any
brief
of that.
moment
I checked out
where the
after
game
that.
asked you, gee, did Chloe die or live? What was your choice in the previous game? And you would choose it, and then the plot slightly altered dependent on your choice. If you chose that she lived, basically what happens is all of Arcadia Bay from the first game was destroyed in that supernatural storm so that Chloe could live.
I hate the
and
town.
then Chloe and Max stayed together for a little bit and then broke up. So basically never really had a long-term relationship. So the whole thing was for absolutely nothing, and it was kind of this weird cop-out storyline of what happened, like what that's lame.
Huh?
In the other version, Chloe sacrificed herself to save Arcadia Bay, and so it's kind of like this tragic story of love lost and stuff like that. So different choices, right? Different things. But in this one, Chloe's alive. So are they saying that it's mainstream that Chloe lived, or are they saying that maybe Max went back and changed the past to make Chloe live after the fact? I don't know. I don't.
We'll figure it out
'Cause if she
when
has
the
her
game
time
comes out.
manipulation powers again, maybe that's what they're going for here. I don't know. So I don't know. Anyway, yeah, here you go. Whether or not Max and Chloe were lovers is another key choice that impacts the reunion. See?
Yes.
Now I clicked on it and screwed it up. So, releasing on March 26th, 2 months away. And this is the official post on Xbox Wire.
Read the whole thing, please.
Andrew James, the senior brand manager of Life is Strange.
Yeah, it's mainstream. Yeah, what he means to say is it's canon. He's saying, yeah, it's mainstream.
It's hilarious because he says in here, Max and Chloe changed my life. The end of March 2015, Life is Strange Episode 2 dropped, and I worked at some, like, other company, like some comic book company or something like that. Or something, and it's like, now you're in charge of Life is Strange. So this guy, who's like a fanboy of Life is Strange, is now in charge of Life is Strange.
You don't want that to be the case?
I don't know how I feel about that. If you guys didn't even know, Don't Nod doesn't even make...
You say the suits make bad decisions and you should hire real gamers. It sounds like this dude's a real fucking gamer about this game, at least.
Life is Strange anymore. It's another company now. Someone had their name here. Here it is. Yeah, Deck 9 is who makes Life is Strange now.
Deck 9?
So not even the same devs make it anymore. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Could that be why the vibes feel different now? Like the original Life is Strange had a definite vibe to it, and then as you get further into the games, they kind of lose that kind of feeling. And the last one, like Double Exposure, I actually was entertained by it. I didn't love it, but I did think that it was a good, decent game. There was some nonsense in there too that was very laughable.
He likes it. Dude, it's weird how much he likes it. I would never guess he likes that. But he definitely loves the first Life is Strange.
Funny with the writing. But it was an entertaining game. In the end, it was like, oh, it's like X-Men now. So now their new game, they're doing this one with just Chloe and Max. So how will this factor into the ending of the last one? I don't know. But it's kind of weird that a guy who literally is admitted he was a fanboy of Life is Strange, now is creatively controlling Life is Strange. I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, you'd rather the stockholders control it or the CEO of the company, sir? You always complain about that.
I'm the biggest X-Men superfan. I love Wolverine in his yellow and blue costume, and I love it when Jean Grey had the skin-tight spandex, and I love Psylocke because she's Asian. And then you put that guy in charge of X-Men.
I love Psylocke because she's Asian. Guilty.
I don't know. I don't know if that works. Just saying.
Guilty as charged, sir.
Anyway. Christ.
Let me hear that again.
I'm the biggest... is creatively controlling Life is Strange. I don't know
Actually, though, like, it's... that's a good thing in my opinion.
About that. That'd
Like
be
you want people that like the thing. I know she's not even Asian, but you like the thing. I want people that like the thing to make the thing. It doesn't mean it's going to be good, but I'd rather people. I don't know about X-Men guys. I was just a joke. Psylocke is British. I have no idea. But really, I want people that like the thing to make the thing, or at least have a hand in the thing. I don't want the fucking stockholders or CEOs to decide. I'd rather them.
Like, I'm the biggest X-Men superfan. I love Wolverine in his yellow and blue costume, and I love it when Jean Grey had the skin-tight spandex, and I love Psylocke because she's Asian. And then you put that guy in charge of X-Men.
They can make the worst things, but they can also make good things.
I don't know if that works. Just saying. Anyway, pricing. So there's a standard edition for $40, a deluxe edition that's $50. Does it say what's in the deluxe edition? If you pre-order, you get Max and Chloe Classic Outfit DLC.
Oh, Philip does love his outfits.
To May 5th.
He does love his outfits.
Oh, you get it up to May 5th. Well, that's weird. Then it's not really a pre-order. You just get it. Right? You get an avatar set. Not that anyone cares about that.
He said yesterday he loves outfits.
I don't think it explains.
He was after Lily's outfits. Remember?
What's in the deluxe edition here, though, which is what I was looking for. There is a collector's edition for $99.99. Now, unlike the collector's edition that we were talking about the other day of Marathon, that doesn't even come with a copy of the game Marathon, this one actually comes with the game.
Reminder
so
that
makes more sense.
Reminder that the Marathon Collector's Edition does come with the game unless you actively choose to buy the one that doesn't. Just a reminder, we'll not let this fake news be shared. Okay? Anyways, go ahead.
It actually includes the freaking game with it. So, a collector's goods box and sleeve. What is a goods box? No, don't know. Double-sided drugstore makeup poster. Totally can't wait for that. A rewind symbol felt slip mat.
Yeah, felt it.
So you should put it on your desktop or something. 3-time Polaroid art cards. Custom double-sided guitar plectrums. What the fuck is a plectrum?
It's a pick.
Is it a guitar pick?
Yes.
What is a guitar plectrum?
Okay, just pretend you don't know.
I don't know what that is. And a vinyl soundtrack. You actually get...
It's the official name for a guitar pick, but yes, go ahead.
A physical vinyl soundtrack for the ultimate hipster appreciation of life.
That Crow one is hype, though. That Crow plectrum.
Strange reunion. There you go.
That's hype. It's very emo.
So there
I want the
Life
Crow
is Strange
one.
Reunion. Will I check it out? I mean, I followed all the Life is Strange games up to now. The last run had a lot of cringe moments for sure, but also we had some entertaining times in there. I guess we'll have to see. It's the end of March. I put it into my schedule for now. I'm curious what they're going to do with the plot to have Chloe back, because she's, again, was kind of dead.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Then again, if you have your time manipulation powers, I guess that explains.
Yeah.
How she could maybe have gone back and changed the past or something.
Not real life. It's not real life.
Tell me if you want me to play Life is Strange Reunion. I'll play it or not, depending on what you want. I've played them all up to now. Like, I've literally played every Life is Strange game up to now.
He loves them.
So, it would make sense for me to cover it, I guess. But I don't know. If you guys are interested in that or not, be sure to share your opinions, okay? All right, that was my first story.
Huge story. Breaking news here. Internet is abuzz thanks to DSP sharing the Life is Strange reunion news.
Second big story today.
Second big story here. Come on.
Another gaming news story.
Oh, great. What else did Wario64 say?
You may or may not have heard this.
Oh, okay.
But GameStop is not doing well.
Again, GameStop.
Like for the 10th time. It's very bizarre because you would think, didn't I already hear that GameStop wasn't doing well like a few years ago? And then again, yes. Like GameStop, the game retailer, which for those who don't know, GameStop at one point was the biggest video game retailer in the United States. They had thousands upon thousands of locations across the country. If you wanted to buy a game, a gaming peripheral, a controller, whatever it was, you go to GameStop. Like, that was just the place to go. Game console, whatever, that's where you go. Not necessarily for PC gaming. It was mostly console gaming was the big thing at GameStop. They're just not very prominent anymore. And what I mean by that is
what I mean by they're not prominent anymore.
basically because gaming has become more digital. Because most people are buying games digitally now. They're not looking for the physical copy. There really isn't a reason to go to GameStop. Like, what is the real reason to go? Like, I used to go to GameStop all the time early on in my YouTube career from the years of 2008 to, like, 2013.
He was a massive user of GameStop.
Why? Because you couldn't really get games day one digitally. That most of them, only DLCs were digital, not the full games, okay? Because if you got the games at a place like GameStop and you bought things together, you could get discounts. Like, for example, if you bought a video game but also the guide, they give you a big discount on the guide. Also, you could trade your games in. If, for example, let's say you bought 3 games in 1 week, and I played through all of them for YouTube because I was playing games so quickly back then, sometimes I would finish 2-3 games in 1 week. When you go to trade them back in, they would give you a really good deal on the credit. So let's say each game was like $50. They'd end up giving you like $30 back for each game. I'm serious. Like, the discounts were that good. So you could then get more than half of your money back, buy the next slew of games, and it was a good way to be economical about your gaming.
Yes, and you didn't even have to return the box. You could just return the game itself and give away those empty boxes.
Obviously, tons of things have changed about gaming in the last 15 years, you know? There's no real reason to buy a physical copy anymore because the game's not even on the disc anymore. It's just a download code that you have to download the game digitally anyway, right? You don't really own anything. The trade-in values have plummeted at these places now. And to be honest, like, you know, you can easily get game consoles and things as well over the internet. You don't care. GameStop was, you know, losing tons of money.
Yep. Lots of stuff here.
What is going on right now is shocking to a lot of people.
No, it's not.
Here's what's going on right now with GameStop. Let me show you.
Closing stores.
Excuse me. People are now getting up and trying to go to their local GameStop to find it's closed.
Oh my God, they're shocking.
Here.
Oh my God,
GameStop
what?
Over 15 years closed with no word. It was there. I waited out for the Nintendo Switch with this YouTuber immediately following the NX press conference. I've seen the community come together to order pizza for everyone when we were waiting for Smash 3DS to come out.
Cool story, bro.
You'd go to like a Starbucks, and then the next block down there'd be a Starbucks, and then you go to the supermarket on the same...
Yeah, DSP like did not... That was like a cool story, you know, like about what their experience and let's go right past it. Who the fuck is this guy? Who gives a shit?
Block of oversaturation. Okay?
Yeah, that guy has been back to the store since the fucking Switch 10 years ago, bro.
CEO's high-stakes pay plan. GameStop is shutting down around 470 stores across 43 states, ending its fiscal year on January 31st after already closing 590 locations back in 2024. So
what does Jim Cramer think?
Over 1,000 stores closed within a less than 2-year span. These cuts come weeks after announcing a performance-based pay package for CEO Ryan Cohen, worth up to $35 billion in stock options if the company hits ambitious market cap and EBITDA targets, starting at $20 billion and $2 billion. Fans nostalgic for childhood game hunts.
Oh my God, he's reading the AI summary.
Defend the chill game pre-pandemic. Would these stores have closed if the CEO wasn't trying to make billions of dollars for himself?
Yep, CEO's fault.
First of all, here's an interesting question that I must pose to everyone here.
It's actually a pay package if he hits performance targets, sir. But okay.
If your company isn't doing well, if the sales are down, if you're actually having issues with funding and financing your business, why is the CEO being offered billions of dollars?
It's actually performance-based. It's incentive for him to turn things around.
In rewards.
If he turns things around.
To anyone?
Okay.
I want you to think about that. Your company isn't doing well.
He doesn't know enough about it. It's okay.
Something doesn't seem to align here. All right? In corporate America. And the thing is, tons of companies are like this. Companies are failing, but the people in charge are getting paid for some reason. How? Why? What is going on? What is this structure of failing up? You fail, your company's tanked, you make money. How? Why? Who is allowing this?
It's just because, like, obviously, there's an issue with CEO payment, you could say. But what he's talking about here is not even what's going on.
And how 470 U.S. stores that just got closed. The reason they got closed is supposedly because they are the underperforming or break-even stores, meaning those stores are not seen as profitable stores to the company. So they closed them.
What should they do, sir?
They didn't try to fix the situation by, I don't know, redesigning the company from the ground up, making there be a reason to actually go to those stores.
Yeah.
Instead, they just said,
They should put in place a payment system which would reward him if he hits targets set by the shareholders. I wonder if they'd ever think about doing that. Could call it maybe a performance-based pay package or something. I don't know. Maybe they could give him stock options. I don't know.
Close
an idea.
Or, so, only about, 2,000 to 4,000 people just lost their jobs across the board so that the CEO could potentially receive $1 billion payout this year. That's all. Because it's more important that the CEO receives $35 billion, but then 4,000 people have a job. That's very much more important. Did you know that? It is. This guy needs $35 billion. It's very crucial to this guy.
Look at the trending. There's a very hurtful trending that's there. And it is hashtag 2XKO. The Cannon brothers continue to win, DSP.
Guy's, life that he receives $35 billion.
Yes, definitely.
Not that those 4,000 people need jobs every day to make a living. That's not important, okay? So everyone across the internet is having different mixed reactions about this, all right?
Can't get much bigger of a spread, huh? As DSP reads AI summarized news about closing game stores that no one cares about, the Cannon Brothers game they created is trending on YouTube. Trending on Twitter as he streams. Very cool.
My reaction is simple.
Yeah,
all right?
I can tell your reaction.
GameStop was on the way out. All right.
Let me get a screenshot for this. Right here. There we go.
My reaction is simple. All right. GameStop was on the way out for years and years, and the only reason we're even talking about them now is because for some bizarre reason we keep getting financing for this company. At one point, it was like Xbox, which was really weird that Xbox invested money in GameStop. I don't know what they thought they were going to get out of it. I mean, Xbox...
Games being sold more would be a win for Xbox, if you think about it for more than 3 seconds.
Xbox seems to throw money at everything and F's it all up.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what they were thinking. But yeah, GameStop has had ups and downs and had all kinds of huge problems. So I don't know why anyone's shocked that GameStop is failing. If you walk into a GameStop today, what used to be wall-to-wall games...
Let me hear this.
Amazon and usually for cheaper and with free shipping.
Yep.
Prepare for the worst. I don't see it getting any better. Here's what I see. This CEO keeps making cuts and actually reaches the goals by cutting and slashing rather than increasing the amount of sales of the company. He makes his $35 billion and then he runs.
He reaches his goals.
And runs. And they try to rush to get someone else in the position of power. The company fails and they go out of business.
How does he reach his goals?
That's what I'm seeing happening. So you can mark today, January 20th, as the day Darkside Phil said he thinks that's what's going to happen. I could be horribly wrong, but I predict that's what will happen. I think GameStop will be closed soon. At the very latest, 10 years, but maybe 5 or less.
Whoa.
I just don't see this company surviving much further. If they've
Galaxy brain take
lost
here.
over 1,000 stores in the last 2 years, and that was 1/3 of their stores. And again, are they doing anything to innovate, to pivot, to change in the industry, to be profitable? No, they're just shutting stores. If that's your best way to reach your goals, to get your payout, you don't know how to run the company, and you're a horrible leader, and you don't deserve $35 billion.
They should stick with DSP's knowledge.
This guy's
Good
the hell
point.
out of it. Pretty sad. But anyway, I don't think that, sadly, many people will even care. Let's be honest. How many of us still shop at GameStop? Put your hands up.
Yeah, you see, that's the problem,
right
huh?
now, if you still shop at GameStop.
Oh, I saw hundreds of hands go up.
Just raised our hands. Stop. Almost no one does. So it's something that was so prominent. Again, 10, 15 years ago when I was a YouTuber, at the very beginning times, I appreciate the gifted. And thank you for the support this morning. Sorry that I didn't shout it out earlier because I was in the midst of that story.
Oh, that was a legendary story. Scrappy CC says, plays a million games but can't recall one. Yeah, because he plays a million games and he also doesn't care about games. So, that's a disaster for your memory. No chance. Twerk to Spec says, now he's stealing his nerd voice from LTG.
Oh, yes, yes, LTG, I want to have your cock.
Remember, LTG's voice is very funny. Velvet Raven says, him not knowing that EBITDA is an acronym told me all I need to know before he started this rant. He has no idea what that means, right? It's earnings before income, taxes. I forget myself, but I know what it means. I know what it stands for. I do have a business degree. Earnings before income, taxes, depreciation, amortization. Nailed it. Pat Noster says, DSP, one of your dents was living out of his car donating to you. That's true.
Okay.
That's true. He doesn't care though. He wants more from that person. All right, finally to the
here's
felting.
the topic that I want to talk about.
We're only 10
okay?
minutes behind.
So, random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear. Okay? And basically what I did is I created Detractor Inception, where there was a Wings of Redemption Detractor video that LTG, the streamer, reacted to. And then I reacted to the Detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a Detractor video of a Detractor video. Inception. Okay? So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T, like clockwork. Everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make anyone do whatever I want.
Oh gosh, not this again. See you guys later. I'll be back. I'm going to read some of the YouTube chats here.
Okay, that's just fact. Sorry if you say, oh, it's narcissistic. Yeah. It's fact.
Okay.
I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true.
Yeah,
okay?
I was such an idiot that people made fun of me for being an idiot, just like I expected they would do.
I've proven it now. So anyway.
Princess Luna, who just gifted a sub, says, we'll be back after the drama segment.
What ended up happening was, a couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on.
Heartbreaker, Phil versus haters, less drama and more gameplay, no drama.
For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago. All right. And here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier god, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Lal Kala. And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy.
It's a tweet.
I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly.
In a very real way, you're doing more than that because you're literally talking about what he said on your show. So you may have him blocked, but you're doing way more time wasting, as you say. Just having him blocked, you're talking about on your show.
And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in and that I have no interest with Lal Kal Live, right? I think we all know this at this point, right? So he made this post, and I did respond to it.
Yeah, that's true. The last time, didn't we think they're on good terms? Why is he blocked again? Interesting.
So he made this post, and I did respond to it. I said, you can't see it here because, because I have him blocked. I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be a joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud.
Laughing out loud.
And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration. If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and Lal Cow shit, that's not a lot at all whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in Lal Cow Live and have never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever. All right?
Okay.
That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay?
He loves using that. That's not even enough to buy my monitor, Keem. Do you understand how expensive this monitor was?
Tax this monitor, that's, So, it's not. You got to go do better than that if you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway because LTG has outright said I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because first it was $5,000. Then it was I had to do squats and bench presses. Then it was $10,000 and $50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said.
No, that was for doing shit with you and you alone. That's how much he didn't want to do anything with you. I know that hurts you, but you know.
Because he moves the goalpost so often. Okay? But LTG's definitely not going to do anything for $1,000. Like, I don't think so. He's the, no way. That's never going to happen. Okay?
I got to make it a little bit more transparent.
That's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because not I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care.
You brought it up last night when you were drunk on gin, and now you are choosing to spend time on your podcast to talk about it again. How long can we continue to say that?
Like, I don't give a shit about that. That's just, it's nothing. That's a waste of time to even bring it up on my content.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the last 10 minutes of that, of my content.
Well,
go ahead.
Yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything on me. He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not...
I showed you what he said. It's 2 sentences.
Not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I was sent the clip, and I watched it. Let's watch it together, shall we? All right.
All right, so we are still trying to get back in the drama sphere. He never did this before, right? He's never played the clips of stuff. So let's see what he says here.
Here it is, straight from Wings of Redemption stream.
I guess he hopes that people are going to get on his side on this. I don't think so. I don't think anyone on Earth is going to get on his side outside of maybe the staunchest Wings trolls.
Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not even edited or anything. It's just like, abridged.
Oh, so it's like a Snort Burnell video. It's a memology video then?
So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, the DSP cost me another $1,000.
Really? Oh, I didn't. Where was that?
Keemstar wants to get me, Low Tier God, and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got a
he did say it then.
$1,000 appearance fee.
In position. Move now.
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
What did he say? He wants more?
Yeah, he wants more.
I mean,
I'm going to let it keep going. Okay, but...
There's people here, by the way.
Where was that in the stream?
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner down.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it again.
I ain't trying to look a gift forward to the mouse. $1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough. No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like, your time's way, way valuable.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they...
I think that might be it now.
The Holy Grail.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is the Holy Grail.
What?
Stay alert.
Good content, Philip.
Is DSP really using Ozempic?
Is the... I didn't hear that yet.
That was a chat. It must have been not this stream. What shirt is he wearing? Well, maybe it's different. I went on the most recent stream, and he talked about it. I was like, okay, that must be it. There must have been 2. Yeah, he doesn't say Ozempic. Yeah. I thought this was the only stream, guys. It said stream 9 hours ago. I said, that has to be it. But I guess there was another stream that he did it again. But it's gone now. See? That's what Wings does that pisses me the fuck off. He must have deleted it, because this is the one I'm showing you the clips from, and he talked about it again. Anyways, my bad.
Is DSP using Ozempic? No, it's called hard work, dedication, discipline, things that... All right, I shouldn't say it. Anyway, so in regards to what Wings of Redemption just said, all right? So he says, basically, I cost him $1,000 because I want more money to do this appearance, okay?
Mr. Papavera saying, well, just 2 hours is not bad.
And he's upset because he has land taxes. And this would have been a great money he could have put towards his land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100% paid off. He doesn't have a mortgage on it.
Yeah.
But he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land.
Yes, you do,
Okay?
yes.
And I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, you know, I won't do the show. Now,
It's not that serious, man.
It's so funny. He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why?
It's not that deep, man.
Is he saying this publicly on his stream? Venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama. You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it, notably your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video.
They literally post everything he says because he says so little.
So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say publicly. So immediately, this is something that should have never happened and been said on his stream. Even if he really felt it, keep it to yourself. Don't cause drama. He can't stop himself. Okay? Now, allow me
to continue the drama.
To explain what I think about this situation. Okay? First off, I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at this situation. First off, I didn't say I want more money. Did I? Did you see all the tweet? Did I say, man, I would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money? I never said that.
You said it's chump change, which means if it was not chump change, you'd be interested in doing it, right? I know we can pretend to be stupid, but that's really what you said. He said, where is the response? He says, it's not, this has got to be a joke. Nobody is wasting time for chump change like that, which insinuates if it's not chump change, I will do it. Go ahead.
I have no interest on being on Lol Cow Live in any way, shape, or form for any reason.
And why would you not say that?
To do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Lol Cow universe, LCU, or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period. That's why I have Keemstar blocked, so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand? Okay. So it's not that I want more money. I would never do it anyway, okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this Lol Cow content.
So why don't you say that?
One.
Okay.
Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one. Number two, Wing says, I cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this? Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No. Was it because of Darkside Phil? Yes. That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table. I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it. I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex moving around me at all times, that if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news.
Because you are the stupidest of all of them.
Ask me why, because I don't understand it.
Because you're the most unhinged one of them all?
It just seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of you sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself, right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king giveth and the king taketh away.
What does that mean?
If I created the situation, I can also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it. I'm in control of the situation. Get it? So
okay, this is how we're trying to cope with it? Like, we're the one in control of everything? Even though we've totally lost control, and that's why we can't stop talking about all this drama stuff.
Say, I cost you $1,000. No, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something.
So, but yet then you still cost him $1,000, you're saying?
So if I then decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you can do about it. Bitching on the stream, that's not your money to begin with.
So, but he's stating how he doesn't like it.
That's my money, because I created it. I am the one that all this shit focuses around. This is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me, is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse. That's why I'm in demand. Wings, you already went on Lol Cow Live. You're old news.
Okay.
You've already been there, done that, right? and you claim that you made doctor money when you were on Log Cow Live. He actually said this. I was making the same amount of money as a doctor when I was on that show.
Yes.
Good for you. Because as I've already stated in the interview with this man back in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and do this stupid prank crap, you know, dressing up like the opposite political party and going to a rally, you know, drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in Wendy's chili. I could never do that because I have self-respect.
Oh,
Like,
do you? You're not doing a good job of showing it to us right now.
I could not degrade myself to that point. I would absolutely hate myself and the content that I put out. 100%. So I would never do that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family.
Yes.
You did good for your family, correct?
Hey, remember when Triple P said to dance and then you danced? That was hilarious. It wasn't embarrassing at all.
Said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about me costing you $1,000?
Because it's a free $1,000 to talk for an hour, and he literally said that as much?
You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you
a bitch fest that lasted 2 sentences, and it's a free $1,000 basically? Why not?
$1,000? You should have bank. Where did the money go? Wings, serious question. Where did the money go?
I don't know. Maybe to WPIG Champions, like Philip's money goes to.
If you desperately need $1,000 to pay your land taxes, you really wanted this appearance for 2 hours of work, why do you need that money?
This is such a reach, man.
You did this horrible thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy it all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience, you know? Fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over 40 pounds, right? Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden? And why is it my fault? And why is my name in your mouth? How about this, Wings? And I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all. How about
yeah, I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all. Yeah,
this?
Go ahead.
Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and
the people that made fun of DSP,
butt kissers, and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know
he's still salty about those guys.
Shit. Because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings. They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that...
They're doing a good job of it, by the way.
How about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself.
Maybe.
That way, there's no one to bitch about they took the $1,000 away from you because you actually earned it.
Yeah, so what is the win for this? I mean, again, he's making money for lots of other people, but he is the only one that doesn't benefit, DSP, when he does these moments, right? He is the only one that gets no bump of any kind from these moments. Because I can guarantee you, Kino Casino's going to have fun. That being said's going to have fun this week. You know, the entire internet will be laughing. But DSP's the one that has to go through this shit and embarrass himself here for no benefit.
About that? So stop bitching about me on your streams. I didn't take $1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed. I didn't cost you $50K when the Lol Cow podcast was originally being discussed years ago. That $50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing.
All of his chats are detractors right now. Both sides. Audio listeners, I know you can't see it. I'm promising you, both sides are just detractors right now. It's unbelievable. I've never seen it this much. Okay, this one time. Just give me a second here. I'm going to read all the chats I see on screen right now, okay? He'll have that. Okay, I'm about to read the top. I don't see the top. It says, I hope Jade's not listening to this. Next one. Phil, take the paycheck next time before doing this. At least get something out of it next time. Phil, nobody wants to watch this. Just play a goddamn game. Next person. Is this actual drama content or is this fake King Snake pretending to do drama content? You lie so much that it makes no sense anymore. I think the alcohol is truly rotting your brain. That's all YouTube, by the way, okay? That was YouTube. Now I'll get to kick. Your humility's showing again, Phil. The offer was on the table, moron. It existed. DSP is so butthurt from Wings ghosting his ass. Phil, you are the least respected of the three. You are genuinely a terrible person and treat others poorly. I've just read you all the chats that are on screen. Okay? Every single one I read outside of a few emotes, okay?
So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head, use your intelligence, which you have. You're not dumb, but you're lazy. Think of an idea. Think of something interesting that will make you money and then do it. Stop blaming others for costing you money. Earn it for yourself and leave my name out of your mouth.
Okay. Why don't you leave his name out of your mouth? I know you love using that word, but...
Okay. So that's all I have to say about that. Hopefully he learned his lesson.
Oh, yeah,
by
he
the
learned
way,
his lesson.
On the other side of the internet, we had this going on.
Oh, wow, more. It's a... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, you can't say it's a test to see how high the internet jumps when you go to it 2 days later. This is what you want to do. Just say it. Oh, my God. We're going to the tractor corner now. All right. Yes. And the only one that keeps winning is the rest of the internet. It's wild, isn't it? How hard he can fuck something up.
Shout out to King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video.
Another detractor. Big ups, King of Rogs.
LTG.
Yeah, shit, I'm bugging at my heart.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my back. These things they never leave me.
Would you like a montage, Snort Burnell montage of you singing, Philip? Because that could easily be done.
I'm all
Did. This is not edited. This actually happened on his stream.
How much is he excited for this? He's losing it, man. He's losing it.
He unironically recorded that.
Written by your boy Truly. No AI, baby.
He's still doing it. He's trying to play a game and he's singing it to himself, thinking that this sounds good.
No, do you think your singing sounds good? He's singing on a stream to be stupid.
Oh my God. This goes on, by the way.
Ass bitch nigga.
And then he talks shit to his opponent and then he continues to sing.
Yeah, it's not on mic. Wow. This is the best arc for detractors,
Anyway,
I'm telling you. We are entering a golden age, man. We are entering a golden age.
So, yes.
He still wants to do this detractor LARPing?
It is true. LTG
Please keep doing it.
Actually does think he can sing. I think we all know he can't.
You sure about that?
I mean, let's be honest. LTG is good at one thing. Picking things up and putting them down. Right? He goes somewhere. He pays to enter. He goes to a machine. He picks something up. He puts it down. Then he picks it up and he puts it down. And he picks it up and he puts it down. And then he probably like poses and, oh, look at me. And then he does it again. It's the one thing he's good at, apparently. I mean, I don't even know. I'm certainly not a professional. But that's the one thing. But he thinks that, like I said, like we've talked about, he thinks that like he's an actor, he's a singer, and he does this on his stream, and it's like, you've got to be kidding. He actually just did that. Like, you guys know me, every once in a while, I'll sing a little clip or I'll mess
You think LTG sings constantly? Or that also was a one-time thing to be stupid?
around or whatever, and I'll joke.
All right.
And I say, when I was younger, I used to be able to sing much better. Sometimes you guys compliment me on my singing, and I'm like, I don't think I'm a good singer in the modern day. I don't. My voice has changed a lot over the years. I just don't think I'm a very good singer. Certainly, I would not be crooning and trying to be like,
You do croon!
This is serious business on my stream. When I sing, I usually am messing around.
Do you think LTG was saying it was serious business? All right, guys, here's the singing portion of the show.
Crooning and trying to be like, this is serious business on my stream. When I sing, I usually am messing around.
This is so fucking
this guy just
pathetic.
busts that out, and he's like into himself. He's dancing. He's like, oh yeah, this is so good. This is so good.
Philip?
And it's like,
how many times have you danced this week? This is unbelievable, man.
Anyway, So that's what's going on the other side of the internet today. I just thought, if I was going to talk about one side, I might as well talk about the other side. Be fair, okay?
Is this another experiment?
So now
or...
I'll take care of these idiots in the chat.
Yeah, well, you're going to get rid of most people, I think. I don't think anyone's left. We saw Princess Luna, the one supporter, said she was gone.
Is this the one guy?
The villain says, why do you keep talking about LTG? Another confirmed dent there.
Here we go. Here we go. No, actually, it's funny. That match that we were just watching, I closed it now, so now I can't open it again. He lost one round and he rage quit. He didn't even lose the match. He lost one round and he closed the game.
How much time are we watching LTG, sir? So you pre-watched that whole detractor video to find the embarrassing clips and you know details about it? Jesus Christ, man. Take a break.
Yeah, I watched the next 20 matches he did. He only won 3 of those next 20. It's ridiculous, man. It's so embarrassing.
It's great. Okay.
God damn it.
All right, guys. Well, that's what I got for today.
Whoo, mama.
I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Like I said, we're going to have a big variety of stuff to do today. So I hope that you enjoy. So now, let's do a little bit of Q&A. If you guys have anything to talk about, tag me in the chat. And we'll do a little bit of Q&A to end the show. And then we will jump into the end game and final boss of Claire Obscure.
Papa Vera, just come on over, man. If you're not in here already. Papa Vera says that's basically what you have to do as a streamer. You're a dancing puppet and make yourself look like a fool. But if you're getting lots of views over it and having fun with it, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh, God, I lost another poll. Oh, no, I didn't yet.
Very good.
I might. Oh, no, I have a chance at this poll. Poll's doing well. Poll's doing fine. I'm not going to lose this one, I don't think.
Scooty, no, Arc Raiders is coming. I don't care. Did I see what LTG responded to Keemstar's offer? No, I don't care. I know he would never accept it anyway. Because that's the other fact, Wings immediately blames me. Oh, it's Phil's fault. I lost another $1,000, No. It was never going to happen. It literally
you already
would
said
never
that
happen.
part.
LTG would never agree to that either. Like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. Yes, 10,000, right? To do something. It's like I said to him a year or two ago when he first said $5,000, right? To do something with me. I said, dude, you have to understand something. You've never done a thing in your life that's worth that much money. Like, never once has LTG done a single thing that was worth $5,000. Never. I don't know why he thinks he would ever receive a payment of that amount for anything. He certainly has never before.
Mm-hmm.
He's never going to receive that amount of money for anything because he doesn't have that value. I've been offered $50,000 to be part of a podcast.
LTG was offered that as well, sir.
I've been offered some pretty lucrative stuff in the past when it came to like sponsorship deals early on in my YouTube career when I was a bigger YouTuber and stuff.
I've been offered some pretty lucrative stuff way back then. They go to a different school, yes, but I still was offered it.
Like that, It's absolutely ridiculous. Actually, I was just
Good examples, fella.
I was just offered a steak deal, but I couldn't do it because I live in the state of Washington.
So you weren't offered a steak deal then? Nothing, no numbers were shared at all. But yes, okay.
So I couldn't even accept the steak deal because I don't live in a state that's legal to do it.
Yeah, by the way, DSP did get, LTG did get 2K during his response to DSP and sub. So while it's not 10K, it's pretty damn close.
Okay. This guy thinks he's going to get $10,000.
Yeah.
To go on a podcast. He's insane.
He got 2K for shitting on you, shitting on him last week, and he might get another 2K tonight.
Wildly insane. Like, I don't know where... Yeah, like, what an insane, swollen head this guy has.
Mm-hmm. Well, big ups for the extra 1,000.
For re-upping your...
Jeff Joestar has a good point. Him covering LTG and Wings is the most excited I've seen him since streaming since he played WP Champions on stream. Crazy to see where his real passions are. Yes, this is what he wants to be doing, and that we can all be sure of. He wants to be a detractor. He loves it. He wants to talk down to people and act better than everyone. This is what he wants to be doing. Big ups John Constantine for the note. He shits on Wings after this. And then he would turn to LTG, the out of nowhere random super make fun of LTG, which was very hype. Danny the DK says, this is just an excuse for him to not get a job and justify his laziness to continue begging and streaming. Exactly, right? It's easy. It's pretty easy. Just, getting a job is something he would never ever do, so he's gonna hang on to begging. He's gonna beg his ass off until he can't do it no more. That's the thing, as Wings would say. The Pasta Maker says, if you cut games that are underperforming so that you can try to continue to hit goals continuously, then you don't know how to run a business. Good point, the Pasta Maker. Maybe you need a performance-based payment plan. Cheddar Bob says, foam minoxidil. He's foaming already, I think. Foaming at the goddamn mouth and hair. Foaming at the goddamn mouth. Oh, I got to add that to the list of the clips we got to find.
No, I never played GoldenEye. I think
Foaming,
it was a remake of GoldenEye.
What did it say? Something foaming at the goddamn mouth. That was one. Foaming at the goddamn mouth. Okay, there we go.
At one point that I played, but I've never played GoldenEye, no.
All right, I want to see
I'm
what
not concerned about how much money another streamer makes. This is what he says. I'm not saying it. He's saying it.
But you are reiterating it and making a point to remember it, sir.
He's the one making these statements about how he's worth so much, and if you want me in a podcast.
I don't know if he's going to answer this one. It says, serious question. Do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Asmon watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context? I think he might say, I don't know what you're talking about, is my guess.
He has 10,000 and crap like that. He's crazy.
Okay. Go ahead, read that one, sir.
Do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Asmon watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context? Yes, but the detractor videos I'm watching, first of all, I didn't just watch one clip and be like, oh, that's a huge judgment call on that person.
Asmongold wasn't doing that either. He was just making fun of your begging.
I know the context of everything that's going on.
Yeah, me too. When I watch Meology, I also know the full context.
Like, I know how Wing streams. I know that this is just random shit he says off the cuff in the middle of his stream. That wasn't spun negatively by Lumix, who made that video.
Yep.
That's Wings talking raw from his stream.
Snort Burnell doesn't do that either. Most clippers don't, actually. The one person that does that to comedic effect, and it's very obvious, is Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. Everyone else just plays the clips.
That's the difference. When you're watching a detractor video about me, they'll say things like, Phil is an e-beggar. Phil constantly is asking for money. Phil is poor, and that's why he needs the money. That's the impression Asmongold had of me.
Because of how much you begged.
Literally. Does he watch the content? No.
He watches the detractor videos?
He just watched the detractor video that took it out of context and lied or extrapolated on something that was maybe one nugget of truth out of a giant stream.
So to answer your question, the person that entity did the $10 super chat, he doesn't see the irony.
So he believed it as fact. I just watched a statement from Wings that is not edited. I know what he's saying because it's raw. It's a raw thing that he said from his stream. That's different. Now, here's the thing. If I watch one of these detractor videos of Wings and literally it's a 5-minute compilation of him coughing, that's unfair. Because Wings streamed, what, 2-3 hours? And yeah, he probably coughed 30 times because he's sick, but that doesn't mean the entire stream was coughing.
So who
that's
cares?
The difference. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't at all.
It's called realistic representation versus selective representation to have a narrative created. Asmongold had a narrative around me based on selective representation. When he actually met the real me, he had a good time and ended up
yeah, you weren't gonna beg Asmon to his face, were you?
Being a great interview and said he wants to work with me in the future at some point, which would be great if it happens or not. But, you know, it was an excellent interaction, was it not? Because he met the real me. Now, I've met the real Wings. I know what he's like. And I know that he's the kind of guy that absolutely would have said that on his stream in context. Not out of context, in context. He constantly says stuff like that for no reason. There's no reason for Wings to have beef with me at all. He never should have said that.
He doesn't have beef with you. He said he cost you $1,000, which is a factual statement, and it was a little one sentence out of his 4 or 5 hour streams.
Even if he felt that way and he was upset, because maybe he really is hard up for the $1,000 and he needs it, he should have kept it to himself. He shouldn't have said it publicly on his stream. So that's the difference. It's not out of context. That's a raw rep.
Papa Vera, easy! I feel a lot of what was said in the podcast was also a two-way street. Like, criticisms can go both ways. Just
Prince
come
from his
on,
stream,
Papa Vera.
and it was definitely reacted to fairly. That's the difference. And the singing, are you kidding me? Of course LTG sung on his stream. You notice I didn't watch the whole video. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I sat here and I watched the entire video, and it was a selective video that was basically showing these people unfairly, then you have a point. You have no point when I'm only watching a selective clip that's a raw rip from his stream, and it is representative of exactly what happened on that stream, and that's what I'm reacting to.
Oh, Mad Eyes felt it yourself. Earlier you said, Unk, you said Tuesday were great days. This isn't. I lost more brain cells than usual. Need to eat crayons. Perps most tasty. Yeah, Mad Eyes. But now what? Yeah. DSP is so wet right now. I take back Tuesday being terrible. This good time. Yeah, exactly. It always is, man. Tuesday comes through again.
Consider Lakeview Valley on Steam. It's just like Stardew Valley, but it has a mass murderer. What the hell? Stardew Valley, but someone's murdering everyone slowly? That's a creepy concept. Jeez. Seriously.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, it very much could be. Someone just said, what if Zach's offer was a what-if scenario? It could have been. Because like I said, first of all, you notice he mentioned, I'm likely going to restart my podcast, and I'd like to have you on as a guest to talk about games, right? That was the discussion that we had. And I said, absolutely, I'd be interested in that. Well, it's been 2 months. He hasn't said a word about this podcast. He's not restarted.
Oh, fuck off, go! Oh my god, where is it? Okay, here.
Drip, go. I got the 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 drip, go.
Oh, God.
I got the drip, bro. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what I want to do, have a mute
Asman,
button
you
every
think the
second. I'm
podcast is gonna
tapping the mute
happen?
button just in
Come
case
on,
I'm gonna
Asman.
have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Starting it, and he hasn't invited me on the show. Maybe it'll never happen, and if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's definitely something I'd like to do.
Oh, it is a big
But
deal.
also notice I'm not bothering him about it. I'm not talking about it constantly. You guys bring it up more than me. I don't even, I'm doing my own thing.
Who's do you want, Ectomorph 7?
I'm hanging out. I'm having a good time every day with games and fun. If he does it, excellent. That's a plus. That's a bonus.
Yeah.
If he never does it, still had a great time, talking with him. No, I don't know anything about him running a podcast called Allcraft. I don't know about that.
Yes, he started that. Well, I do.
Did he start a brand new podcast called Allcraft? Since our discussion, is this true? I don't know that.
Oh my God!
I'm out of the loop.
Now, great. You just gave him 3 more hours of work tonight. He's gonna research Allcraft now. God damn it.
Asman, just so you know, no pressure. I once played World of Warcraft, so I think I might be a great addition to your Allcraft podcast. Thanks in advance for your response.
If that's the case, that's the first I've heard of it, and I wonder why you guys are just telling me about it now.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have been bothering him way earlier.
Right? You would have thought someone would have said that to me?
Nah, no one thought you're really gonna be on a show with him again.
Earlier about it?
What the fuck?
Flying been around forever, restarted recently.
Oh shit, Duncan's gonna get the biggest tongue lashing tonight on Discord. Why the fuck didn't you tell me about this, Duncan? You have 2 jobs. Take care of my shit and tell me what Asman's doing. How did you let that go?
He barely...
Where the fuck were you, Duncan?
...revived 1 episode of it. He's been filming Allcraft since the beginning of the year. So the show is not it's not real yet. His podcast has not officially started up yet. He's working on restarting the show, which is what he said he was doing.
Oh, look at the cope. The cope.
Okay. So is there a point behind any of this?
Please, could someone tell me anything you know? I will stop this podcast right now unless I know more about Allcraft. Look at him! Look at him!
Allcraft is about World of Warcraft. It's not a gaming podcast. So why would I be on a podcast called Allcraft about World of Warcraft when I have nothing to do with that?
That's the podcast he's starting, sir.
That's not what we were talking about.
I mean, he's not starting, he's continuing. That's the one he was talking about. The music. The music is not me.
You guys can't even get the story straight. People are no, it is. It's a variety show. No, it was about Warcraft. There's multiple episodes up. No, he's filming the show right now. It's still in production, but it's live. If you can't even get the story straight, I don't think I'm too worried about it.
Why would you ever be worried about it? Asmongold will contact you or not, sir. Why are you so heated about this? Yeah, this is for a more civilized felting, this music.
You guys can't even get the story straight. People feel I don't think I'm too. Good Lord.
Yeah, Mr. Goral says she's gone. DSP watching nothing but detractors. I don't think she has to be gone for that. I think the roommate theory is still strong here. Pat Noticer says, edited clips, misrepresentation, unedited clips, stealing my content. You can't win. You can't win. Oh yeah, this is Donkey Kong. Ooh. He's reading everything. Look at him, he's reading everything. He's sending a DM right now. Excuse me,
He's filming
Aspen.
it right now. It's not a live show.
Excuse me, Aspen.
Well, that's not even what we were discussing. We were discussing me appearing on a podcast.
We were discussing it. It was an offhand comment he made saying, I think his exact words were even, I'm thinking about starting a podcast. I'll find the exact clip because it wasn't a very serious fucking thing, dude.
So if he's doing like an in-person studio show about Warcraft and gaming and stuff, that's, to be honest, I probably wouldn't even do it. If we're talking about doing something over the internet, then 100% I'm down for it. If it was like, oh, you have to fly out and be part of an in-studio filming, I probably wouldn't even do it, honestly. I would consider it. I'm not going to say absolutely no, but definitely that's a far reduced chance than, me doing it over the internet. Yeah, I don't know what this song is. The music was fine. All of a sudden, this song started playing. It's weird. I don't like this one. I'm going to thumb it down. I don't like that song. It's weird.
All right. I found
there we
it.
Go. That's better. See, and someone said, what if he paid for everything and flew you out as a guest? Again, we'd have to discuss it. This is not a absolute no. It's just, if it was over the internet, 100% I would be there no matter what. I would do it. If it's in person, that's got to be discussed and figured out then.
He only does things in real time. He only does things IRL, as they say on that podcast. Here is the moment.
Having to talk to my viewers, having to talk to someone else.
Someone else on the left of the screen caught my eye. I'll try not to look.
Another creator is awesome. It is really a great experience.
Sure. I mean, I'll probably be bringing back a podcast that I'm doing sometime soon, and maybe you can come on that, right? And we can get some of your opinions on gaming. I think that could be fun. What do you think about that?
1,000,000% I'm there, dude.
Great.
This has been a great.
He almost has like a shit-eating grin as he says this.
Soon, and maybe you can come on that, right? And we can get some of your opinions on gaming. I think that could be fun. What do you think about that?
1,000,000%.
I mean, look at this face here. It's very telling. What do you think about that?
And we can get some of your opinions on gaming. I think that could be fun. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I don't want to look too deep into it either, but you could just tell, not saying he was actively trying to shit on DSP here, but it's a very throwaway statement. And if you are in this situation, you wait for Asmongold to get back to you. You don't hold out hope and talk about it on stream. You might hold out hope privately, right? Of course you privately say, man, I hope Asmongold writes back to me. But you don't endlessly talk about it on stream, man. That's the sad part.
It's that simple. Okay? But
he hasn't
said a word.
Yep.
Until Asmongold is actually interested, I'm not going to worry about this. Like, if he actually says, hey, yeah, that'd be cool to have Phil on to talk about this and that or whatever, and he reaches out to me, or maybe, like I said, maybe every once in a while, I'll ask him to say, hey, how's everything going, Just let you know, I'm doing good. And
He is pre-annoying Asmongold and telling you what he's going to write. I also might, I don't know, quarterly tell him, hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. There was talk about a podcast. Hope you're doing well. And a reminder, I am doing well. And I don't care about this. I'm just asking. Okay, thank you.
And say, hey, how's everything going? You know, just let you know I'm doing good, and if you ever are interested in doing something together, I'm here. I still that offer is still on the table that you had made to me. I'm good for it.
Fuck.
But I'm not gonna bother the guy. I don't like to bother people. Before all crap was
but except outside of when you are pre-bothering for the next few quarters.
all online, so it's not off the table. So it was all online. Now it's offline. But see what I mean? It sounds to me like this is just in flux. His whole thing is in flux. And quite frankly, the way he was talking when we talked in November sounded like maybe the idea has even changed since then. And it's something different. In which
He said a single sentence, sir.
case, that's fine. It's all good.
He said a single sentence. Back when we had our discussions in the pre-planning period, it appeared that it was going to be more of a gaming-based show. It seems that maybe plans have changed on that, but I'm not sure, of course. So it was a very in-depth conversation we had on the podcast.
What's up, Satan? How you doing?
Hey, finally. I think I lost this poll again. God damn it. Big up Sky Incognito. You wouldn't even know.
What if he invited me to hang out in Hulk Hogan's bar? No. Related event where we all will be a part of work. And we're all going to get paid because it's a piece of content that people will watch and enjoy, and you'll get paid for it.
Yeah.
And it's a serious endeavor. Would you like to come out and be a part of that? That's very different from, hey, I'd like to fly you out to a bar to have drinks with you.
With your wife.
And hang out with you out of nowhere. I'll pay your whole way to just hang out with me. Like, huh?
And make content like he said very clearly in the DMs.
What?
You would make videos and make content for the tax write-off is exactly what Triple P said.
It's a little different.
Nope.
Especially
it's
when,
the
again,
same exact thing.
There's a difference between if it's like, oh, you had a lifetime friend who offered you that versus someone you've only had dealings with for a couple of months over the internet.
How about Asmongold? You've known Asmongold even less time.
Very creepy. But
okay.
Anyway.
Very creepy. Pulling this around well.
No, I never went to a bar with friends who flew me across the country and paid my entire way. That never happened. Never once.
He didn't even have friends, idiot. Dumb shit.
Right. It never happened.
Dumb fuck. You think I even have friends? Dumb shit. Met Cat Online, correct? Met Cat Online? Met Panda Online? Let's call it call me crazy, but Dumerziki, you could tell. Oh no, I was gonna say he met Rambo online too, but no, that was at a local thing they met, right? I think. Yeah, I'm wrong on that.
You guys, I just find it hilarious that people bring that up. It's like, to a normal person, okay? If you said, hey, so you knew someone for a couple months, you're working with them online, doing a few videos. All of a sudden, out of the blue, they offered to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to fly you across the entire country and hang out with you at a bar
with your wife.
They think that you like wrestling, and they want to spend time with you
to make videos.
Would you find that weird? Most people would be like, yes, that's kind of weird. That doesn't seem right.
Nope.
They'd be like, well, would it be for work? Were you going to film something there?
Yes.
Something to do with the show and the stuff you were doing? No.
Okay. Oftentimes there's like soft lying that goes on here with DSP. It's just 100% soft. This is 100% absolutely a lie, okay? Because I'll show it to you right now. I'm going to search for Hogan. That should give me what I want to find here. So what he says exactly
here. You find out because they think that you like wrestling and they want to spend time with you. Would you find that weird? Most people would be like, yes, that's kind of weird. That doesn't seem right. They'd be like, well, would it be for work? Were you going to film something there? Does it have something to do with the show?
Yes, they were actually saying that. Here is the exact thing that DSP said. It'd be so good for DSP if everything wasn't saved online. I'll read it exactly for you. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend, and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I'll read it one more time. We could drink and hang out and film a video. And just to remind everyone, during this time, they were quite literally meeting weekly to do Smart Guys. Thank you.
On the stuff you were doing? No, not at all. They just wanted it to be for work. Were you going to film something there? Does that have something to do with the show and the stuff you were doing? No, not at all. They just want to pay out of pocket to hang out with you. And they're willing to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to pay your way for the hotel, for all the food, the transportation, everything. Does that sound like something normal? And everyone would say, no, that sounds very fucking weird.
Nope.
That's very bizarre behavior. That sounds like someone who's either desperate for friendship or attention. That sounds like someone who's really, you know, maybe getting the wrong impression about a work relationship on the internet. No one's going to say, oh, that's great. Just accept everything. Just
invited your wife?
Have everyone pay your way for everything that you ever do. That makes sense, you know. No suspicions whatsoever. I mean, you'd have to be the most gullible idiot on the planet.
Yes,
Seriously.
Unfaithful. I'll timestamp it. There's a lot of boring stuff in the beginning, but then we really ramp up. No one's agreeing with him again. Pat Notice says, DSP said LTG only calls his detractors gay because LTG secretly wants that. But DSP says his detractors like Triple P are gay all the time. Ooh, now you're thinking. Reno Ryan says, Phil's next tweet. What the fuck, Asmon? You promised me that I would 100% be for sure be on your podcast. F you, Asmon. F your podcast. And then Phil runs to his room crying and writing in his diary. I think Asmongold, it will take Asmongold. I get your point. But I think it'll take Asmongold making fun of Philip again, and then we'll get that. Fuck Asmon. He talked about a podcast, didn't even invite me one time. What a douchebag. I knew he was going to do this, by the way. But it will take that first time with Asmon making fun of DSP again. And it's going to happen soon. I guarantee it happens, let's say, before the summer. There's going to be a funny enough clip that someone's going to share with Asmon. He's going to watch it. Asmongold doesn't give a shit about what DSP thinks about him. And then he's going to laugh at it and say, oh, wow, guess we're back to this, huh? And that'll be it. And then game on.
A lot of trolls today, so we're probably going to wrap it up.
Yeah, they're
Tons of trolls here in this chat.
They're disagreeing with you is the troll in this case.
Whole chat is mostly trolls, like 80% on this side, on the kick side. But
Really
that's just
cool.
the usual, right? That's why we have so many viewers on the kick side.
Okay. You better get out of here. It's 1:25. I got 6 minutes or I lose. Get to it.
Because again, if you're mentally deficient and you think that that's something that you would accept if you were in real life, you'd...
Oh, wait. I'm going to hear this one. I think you might talk about the...
Oh, no, it's very much trolling. Because again, if you're mentally deficient and you think that that's something that you would accept if you were in real life, you'd be dead.
Okay.
Like, you wouldn't... Like, however old you are right now, you'd be dead.
Uh-huh.
Because if you got those offers and you accepted them, that's how you get killed.
Definitely.
Like, no lie, you'd be dead within weeks.
Yes.
Because some moron would immediately offer you something. That's it. Your kidneys are gone. You're dead.
Hilarious stuff here. He definitely knows about life, huh?
You're so dumb.
Definitely.
All right, folks. Let us end the show, shall we?
He's a beaten man again, though. He knows no one's falling for this bullshit today. The only one that is enjoying themselves are all the trolls around the internet. Kino Casino. That being said, LTG might make another video about this laughing at him. Wings is probably going to have a one-sentence comment about it, to be honest. He won't care that much. But
then there will not be a podcast again until Friday because the Xbox event is going to go down on Thursday, and we're going to cover that on Friday morning. They're going to talk about all these games like Fable and Forza Horizon. So we will have a big gaming-related show this coming Friday morning. I hope that you guys are excited for that. But there will be a couple of morning shows between now and then for the next couple of days.
Oh, great.
If you just want to come by and hang out with me in the morning and shoot the shit before we play games, or tomorrow the Lego stream, by all means, please do so. But in the meantime, have fun, and I'll see you Friday, all right? And by the way, thank you. We came to the conclusion that try like Hollow Knight, and we'll see how that can enjoy. And as always, I hope that you will stay and stick around so that we can finish Clear Obscure and see if we can beat Super Boss Simon. But if not, I'll see you when I see you with all the fun variety that I do here on DSP Gaming. Everyone enjoy. Have a good day. See you Friday for the next episode. Peace out. Okay, folks. So...
Did I get anybody? I got you, Fun Young. Panda in the ending? Huh? How'd that happen? That's another Nerd Brew creation I sneakily added in there.
I'm about to go on a quick break. It's not going to be a long break. It'll be like 5-10 minutes.
Gotcha, Marlon.
Time for 2.5 hours of Clear Obscure.
That's not the real outro, guys. That's a fake. It's a fake. All right, ready? I'll show you the fake one more time. Got ya. It's a fake. It's not real. Everyone's felt it. And I made it, there's no music, so it just plays with his music. Panda eating a hot dog. Oh, no, I think it's a meatball sub. All right, get out of here.
Where I attempt to beat Simon, which I hope we can do today, so that we could wrap up the playthrough and move on to other stuff. Let's be honest, at this point, we want to see, the end. We want to see Simon defeated. So, hold on 1 second while I move everything over, and we'll get the lighting switched and everything.
Snakening. Yeah, it's another snakening. I got you guys. Astro says, why is he inviting himself?
I had a good recommendation.
Because Asmongold's not inviting him. So you have no other choice in that case. You have to keep inviting yourself and talking about the person as cringily as possible on your stream.
I had a good recommendation of how to tackle this differently. It's the Simon fight. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of it that way. So we'll see if it works or not. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We have to test it and see if this strategy will work against Simon or not. All right. Yes, Banana Jose, the whole idea of this stream is to defeat the final super boss, Simon, in Clair Obscure. That's what we're doing today. If we happen to beat him on the earlier side, then maybe we'll just check out some of the DLC content or whatever. Or just hang out. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky. I'll beat him within a couple tries, and then we have a lot of extra time. Or maybe I won't even beat him today at all. I don't know.
All right, come on.
We jump into it, right?
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Come on.
Okay.
No break.
Got everything
you don't need a break
here?
No break.
Guys. Thank you for chilling.
No break.
I hope you'll stick around for Clair Obscure and the Simon fight.
No
but
break.
If not, I'll see you maybe tonight for Street Fighter 6, right? In the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll be back shortly.
No, I'm definitely fucked then.
Enjoy.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm definitely fucked. All right, you guys asked for this. I gotta wait for him to get up. Iwamoto says he's not poor. He's a very expensive lifestyle. Yeah, that's true. Like DSP makes himself poor by his lifestyle choices. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
That's the best. Misery Merchant in the house for that one. Let's see when he comes back. Oh, God, I'm super felted. Holy shit, am I felted. 10 minutes? Jesus. Oh, I'm double felted. All right, well, I'm felted again. I got to push it back even later. I did 1:30. I thought that was conservative.
Sadly, I think that qualifies as an extremely rare ALTL. I'm sure that won't happen again anytime soon.
I don't either. A guy Cognito says I would pay for ALT to be my Sherpa in Japan. Well, what, you think I would leave my wife for that? Huh? You think I would leave her? Huh? I would have filmed any content? Big up, Sky
Cognito. Let's see here.
Oh, well, see here.
It's kind of warm in here yet again because it's full sun outside. I'm thinking I should pump up my fans again. So hold on.
His YouTube chat has never been more trolls. Holy fuck.
Here we go.
Like, obviously, this guy's always there. DSP watches LTG Plowcat. Like, that guy's just a given. He's always there. But there's way more, too, now.
How long have I been making gameplay videos? Since 2008 is when I started. Fall of 2008. So, technically, we're in year 18 right now.
Are you drinking, Phil? Good question.
Okay.
Bill cannot read all the advice with all the spam.
Okay, I hope that we can finish the game. I have to improve my tactics of taking him on here.
Oh, he's already down, boys.
We'll see how it goes, okay? Here we go. Let's go.
No YouTube mode yet?
Workshop. What are we talking about?
Huh?
I missed a boss in the painter workshop. What painter workshop? What are we talking about?
What's a painter workshop? You got to go zoom out
know
more.
What you mean?
What's a boss in this game?
Just the boss. I've not done very well yet. All right, let's start recording here. And
44.
I'll talk a little bit about maybe some of the things I'm going to try to do to change my strategy up and see if any of it works. Okay?
Okay. All right, guys. Well,
hello everyone. Fancy meeting you here. It is time for more Expedition 33
going
here
live.
on DSP Gaming.
Boom. The same amount of money we left with, and I had 14 minutes of skip juice, by the way. We got not a single dollar, but he's fighting Simon right now. Torque to Spec said a while ago, shithead McRatcherton. There we go. Big ups, Torque to Spec. But let's see how he's just not talking at all, or... All right, very fun.
Yeah.
As you can hear, he's having a lot of fun. Anyways, okay, that was the reserve team. Hold on, send in the reserves.
Like this. Try to learn the... I'm going to send in the reserve because I just want to learn the parry, so I'm going to keep playing like this. Try to learn the parry timing.
I'm ready.
He's learning the parry timing. Anyways, big ups everybody. I will not see you on Kick tonight, sadly. I wish I could, but I'll definitely be on Kick tomorrow. And I will be back for the pre-stream, re-stream tomorrow. We'll see if anything else happens. Who knows, we'll see. But I do have, as an outro, a new world premiere entitled Life of a Dent by Ludwig von. And I'm going to play that as the outro, so be sure to get in your... clock outs, okay? Get in your clock outs. Matt Ice in the house, last second. Hail Mary says, seriously, Japan question. For my 2-week vacay in Japan, I've been looking at hotels in Tokyo. I've seen suggestions otherwise saying doing Kyoto or Osaka. My must-dos are Yamato Battleship Museum and checking out Osaka Castle. Be my guide. Send me an email. Matt Ice, I'm not trying to be like DSP, but it's easier to do that in email. Could you send me an email? I promise I will respond, my friend. I promise I will respond, but it's better in an email. You know what I'm saying? I don't recommend soap plants. I do not recommend soap plants. Anyways, big ups, Matt Ice. Thank you so much, sir. I promise I'll respond to your email, okay? Because that's a more deep question. I promise I'll respond, all right? You're a legend. Here's the song. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Here's the song. Let's go.
to do them off screen. Successful business fades to stress. Manipulate your audience. At-risk parasocial fans. Discussing sports all eating ban. Broken toilet, broken shower. Rover's tangy, savory sour. If I tip, you'll notice me. Have you ever punched a bee? Oh, I'm living the life of a dance. Please forfeit playing over your incidents. Was there on my screen? Camera was on. Thousands of children. I'm living the life of a dance. Where is your Japanese honeymoon? Is you a depression derailing your stream? I'm living the life of a dance. Mr. Pure reviews, you describe the sense. Emergency contact, give her a bell. Then you can leave her. I'm living the life of a dance. Interactive, chill night toxicity. How's it feel to be stuck?